How's everyone doing? It's out of focus because you need to be in focus. Well, I've just done a couple of reviews a few minutes late, but people will moan. It's fine. So, I've got a bit left in the can. You recognise it already? I no doubt. I've never had this before, so yeah. Anna Ichbin, how you pronounce it. Raspberry Berliner Weiss. Yeah, done a review of that. And another one that I'm not actually going to mention because it was oxidised. So 2 reviews, 1 Duff can, 1 kind of raspberry Berliner Weiss thing. And it looks a lot darker there than on this side. I think it's just the light, but whatever. Hope everyone's all right. Cheers for chiming in. Got a few comments then already. Got Thomas from Ireland. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Always late. Yes. And then Adam and dissimilarities of Craig's unboxing earlier to yours. I don't think I've watched Thomas's unboxing, to be honest, but thank you very much again, Adam. Appreciate it, mate. As you know that. So yeah. So first of all, I wanted to shout out a good mate of mine, Blake TV. His dad had a fall about almost 2 weeks ago and broke his hip and stuff, and he's recovering. He's had operations and blah blah blah. I just wanted to shout out to Blake and his family, and obviously his dad. Hope you get well soon. Thinking about you. You'll take care, and hopefully you'll be out and doing your physio and all that good stuff to get you back on your feet really soon. So you'll look after yourself and take care, Blake, mate, if you watch this back. Now that's out of the way. Don't know why. I've had a couple of beers earlier. I've not really kind of done anything to me to get on that level yet. So yeah, I know a few of the lads are going away the weekend, so I figured I'd do an earlier midweek kind of stream just to shoot the shit. Because I haven't been on for a couple of weeks myself, or say a couple of weeks since Sunday week just gone. So yeah, I thought I'd bring it forward and see if there's anyone wants to join. Potentially, probably a bit later because it's a bit early, but I thought I'd come on early for a change. And stop on this raspberry Berliner Weiss, which is perfect for this weather. It's a 3.7% ABV brew. It's what you want, something like that this time of year when you've got a bit of roasting weather at the moment. It's going to get warmer during the week. So yeah, it's good for me. So Tom was saying he hasn't seen it yet to Adam, so that's fair dues. I think I'm going to start doing that. I'm not going to put comments up on screen quite as much, but I'll read them out instead if I can read them. Because you know I'm right with reading. And that's it, really. We've got 6 people watching. Cheers. Hope you're having a nice evening. Caught half of Raggy's live earlier that I didn't think he'd be doing lives, but so he's going to do a live. He's still going to do a live. It's just not going to be 3 or 4 reviews in one evening. It's going to be just the one, I think, on certain days. He'll explain all that. So as he says, he's a good lad. This is going down super easy. £2.50 in M&S. I mean, it's quite expensive, I'd say, for a supermarket beer. I know it's M&S. It's 3.7%. It's a 330ml can. I don't know. It's probably a little bit higher in price than I thought this could be around about the £2 mark, being a supermarket. Obviously, if you go to, don't forget these were in bottle shops in the Was it the 500ml cans or the 440s? I think they were 500ml cans. I'm going back like 4 or 5 years ago. You had this one. I think you had a strawberry one. I think they'd done a blackberry, blueberry one. So I remember Peter, the Clueless Drinker, reviewed this blueberry one when he was living in Germany. So that tells you timescales. So I guess, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with it. So Kevin, hope you're keeping well, mate. Cheers for chiming in. I said I've done 2 reviews. This one and another beer that I'm debating whether to even post the review. I've done the review. I don't like doing negative reviews, but unfortunately the can was oxidized. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna show the can, I'm just gonna show the beer. And I've decided now I'm not gonna post it, but it's almost like a light brown and stuff. It's oxidized, it's buttery, it's not very sour. It's got like butterscotch in it. Raggy would love it. You know, it's one of them deals, but it's not. I don't think it should be like that. The trouble with this beer is I don't actually know what's supposed to be in it either. But I don't think it's supposed to be butterscotch and buttery and that kind of stuff. So, I mean, is it drinkable? It smells wrong. It's one of them deals. It smells wrong. Nah, I'm not going to drink it. I've just answered my own question there, but it is what it is. What's everyone else drinking then? Is anyone else drinking on this steamy evening? It's been a bit of a beautiful day here. A bit of a beautiful day. A few clouds earlier. It's all gone clear again. Done the old school one like you do, if you're a parent, of course. It's quite nice. I got halfway down the hill and a red kite flew over my head. So I haven't seen one of those for a few years, which is really cool. Everyone was going absolutely nuts. All the seagulls and stuff were going potty over it because it was quite low. Not a kite that the kids. It wasn't windy kite, you know. Not one of them kites. Bird of prey kite. So that was really good. There's been loads around locally, but finally one's crossed my path, so that's cool. So Thomas over in the Netherlands saying nothing yet, just thinking about what to drink. Slurpees in the house. Ding ding. I haven't got one. Kevin's drinking an Erdinger. Which one? What one are you drinking? Be quite interesting. I assume just the standard kind of wheat beer, I'd imagine, in this weather. But you never know. You might be drinking a Dunkel, Erdinger Dunkel. But this ain't going to take too long to drink either. I've only got one beer here at the moment. So I done a little unboxing earlier. Adam very, very kindly sent me some absolutely, well, 2 in particular, storming beers. I've literally got no room in the fridge. They're still here. I've got rid of a few of the stouts. They're down in the fridge. I've still got 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 stouts here, plus the one that Adam sent me, 12 stouts. Mind you, 3 of them are the same. I've still got 3 of them. Pardon me, from Cocoa Wonderland from Thornbridge. You couldn't beat getting 4 of these for £6 in Morrison's. There's nothing else really that took my fancy, to be honest, when I got these. I got them about, 2 or 3 weeks ago. But I was more intrigued to see if it's the same. Sometimes you get these re-releases and they're in supermarkets. You're like, oh, what's this going to be like compared to when I had it a few years ago? I mean, you can say, oh, your taste buds have changed, this and that. Like, I'm not too sure. Because I've done side by side with bottle shop beers and supermarket beers next to each other, and there's a massive difference. Other styles, of course, but you know, in the pale ale kind of variety, and there is a there's even on look, you know, certainly on the aroma and on taste. So What we got here? How's my trip to London was? It was all right. It went really well. Cheers, Slurpee. I said it was my daughter's birthday last Friday, so she had a party on Friday, and then more people, or different people with the family, come on Saturday, and then we went out to Battersea Park and had a picnic and all that sort of stuff on Saturday. It was steaming hot as well. So I had a few beers there that was randomly brought, like Goose Island IPA and all that sort of stuff that I've done reviews of. This is going out of focus again. There we go. So Kevin's on the wit beer, yeah, sure. So Slurpy's on a couple of quacks. He's on a flock of quacks. It's not good. Slurpy likes a bit of sediment. Have you got the glass? Oh, I don't know what he's talking about there. I must have missed a comment. It's the trouble, see? You're trying to read them out, you miss comments. I did miss Adams. Drinking a zesty pale ale from Beer Brothers. I ain't kidding, there's half an inch of sediment. Wow, okay. Still in date and only a 330ml can at 3.6% ABV. Get it right way around. There you go. Beer Brothers are fairly local to Adam. He's up near Liverpool, of course. Preston, so yeah, not far. But usually don't go out of my way to get there. But got a deal at local bargain shop, so good. Couldn't turn it down. That's fair dues. I guess it's when you get a Belgium Slurpee. So it's steaming, man. Adam, it's steaming hot here. It's just like I don't really want to wear this hat, but it seems to be people are like, "Oh, where's your hat?" So I'll keep it on for a bit. I was going to have a shave and forgot today. I was doing rendering reviews, posted a few reviews. I've started doing some reviews on the phone. I don't know what the quality's like compared to how, like all the ones in London are all on my phone. So I don't know what the quality and sound quality is like compared to my camcorder. I reckon the camcorder's on its. I reckon it's on the edge of doing one. You know, I'm not sure because I want to watch it back. It's like you can hear a little like a, like a clock timer kind of thing. Is that my door? Might have to go 1 second. No, she's gone straight to the bedroom. There you go. Just had her dinner. Anyway, where was I waffling on about? 10 people watching. What's all that about? He's mopping the kitchen. Well, you're going to, aren't you? It's just you have to have a tea break soon and have a beer. Sleppy saying my is she coming back again? Oh, it's fine. Front door. My mate's wife told him to buy something to make her look sexy. Girl, this is going to be a joke. Slurpy, man. You can tell straight away he's like, this is another joke. It happens, man. I will do. It's all right. It's going down really easy. So any latecomers, hello, ich bin raspberry, Berliner Weiss, M&S Jobby. There we go. We're in focus now. It's only a 3.7%. So I've done a review of that before coming on here. Say M&S £2.50. I thought, oh, is that expensive? I'm not too sure. These beers have been around in 500ml cans for longer. I reckon about 5 years. 5 years ago, something like that. There's a few varieties of these How It's Been series, fruited sours, whatever you want to call them. Berliner Weiss is all the same, really. But yeah, it's drinking easy. So you're mopping the beer, indeed. of course you're on the Isle of Man, aren't you? I keep forgetting where you are, Slurpee. Yeah, no, it's blue skies here. It's the wind's dropped. There's a bit of a breeze earlier, but now the sea breeze has dropped here. So I'm right down East Park, Kent. So it's pretty damn hot. I think it reached about 25 degrees even here today. So I don't know what it was like in London. Not there, thank goodness. I hate London when it gets steaming like this. It's not my thing. But especially if you go the underground, it's like a hairdryer. So from tomorrow, I'm 2 weeks into my second jab. So that's good. Fully vaxxed up. How far? I'm about a 10-minute walk. Yeah, probably about half a mile. I'm down because we've got a cliff top, and then it goes down into the other side of the cliff top. About, I don't know, quarter of a mile. It starts to go downhill again inland. So I'm a 10-minute walk from looking across to France, basically. I'm on the Isle of Thanet, which it's not actually an island, but it's if you look on the map, you got Folkestone, Dover, Deal, and then you keep going north past Sandwich. You've got a place called Ramsgate, Broadstairs, and Margate. I'm in that sort of area. So yeah. Yeah, Adam's saying it's roasting, muggy. Tried to rain earlier but failed. Well, I don't know if it's really forecast though. I don't think it's actually forecast. I think you're going to be pretty unlucky. I think it's just supposed to be like this, certainly in this part of the world, all week. Don't know, Adam, you're going to. I know you're going to. Where is it you're going? Bristol. Yeah, you're going to Bristol, aren't you? Is he going Thursday? I can't remember when you're going. So one of the reasons I'll throw this up is potentially a few people might join in a little while. I know it's pretty damn early. A lot of people generally join half 8, 9 o'clock because of family and stuff, which is fair dues. I haven't even had dinner yet. It is what it is. I might throw something in the oven, neat on stream later. But I just fancied a few beers because I didn't really drink that much when I was in London. I've got a load of beers that need drinking, and I need to make some more room in the fridge for quality beers that Adam sent me earlier. So I'm bowled over by that. That's just like, he's an amazing guy, Adam. Mate, you're sending out beer mails to like Europe, especially, and obviously America. You're saying that it was cheaper to send them to America than to the Netherlands, which is completely nuts, isn't it? How? What was the weight? Is the packages you sent to the Netherlands and America? Was one heavier than the other? Is that anything to do with it? I don't know. It's probably just a bloody EU thing. I mean, I didn't want to come out the EU, but they're being a bit dickish at the moment, aren't they? So, anyway, let's not go there and get me started. I don't remember where I was. Where's my nearest local? Slurpy's asking. I think it's just generally for everyone. Well, mine is the Ravensgate Arms, which is about, again, I reckon about a 10-minute walk, if that. I've got a couple of locals. I've got one about 5-minute walk and one about 10-minute walk. And then I've got another one over in Margate, which is 4 or 5 miles away, which I go over sporadically, but it's a really good place. The ones I supported when we were in lockdown, I tried to as much as I could anyway, because they're the only ones who are actually doing home delivery from their bar, because they get loads of cans and that in. So every week is like they're putting out an email with a Google Sheet order form, and it's like, I'll have this, and this. It was just easy, and then bring it to your door. It's great. It's one of the things I miss about lockdown, I must admit. There's not many, but that's definitely one. Amazing new beers to your door, free delivery, because you're spending over 20 quid a week. It's like, yeah, I'll bring it on. What we get to? So Adam's saying, yeah, Bristol. It's going to leave early on Friday morning. Cool. No, I didn't meet up with Rasco, Adam. it was my daughter's birth. It was just tricky. Yeah. We was working in the week, and then it got to Friday. It's my daughter's birthday. We loosely planned to arrange to meet on Saturday, and then I found out late Friday that another family came over doing another party, doing stuff. So I said, look, I can't do it. And then his dad's birthday was over the weekend, and he was having a party on Saturday, and it got moved to Sunday. And then he was happy to go, but I couldn't. And it's all that sort of shit, just the way it is. So yeah, we didn't. We've got Dean. How you doing, mate? Dean's on Gamma double IPA. Oh, nice. I've only had one beer from Gamma, I think. I don't know. It might even been a collab with London Beer Factory, actually. You know, the supermarket jobby. I might have had one beer at a beer festival. I can't remember. A couple of years ago when the world was normal. Craft beer specialists chime in and saying good evening. Cheers. So we've got a few people from the Netherlands in the house. So I don't know what the word is, but cheers. That's the one I know. Christ. Shut that door. King carers, isn't it? They don't care about the doors. Bloody hell. Rip it off his hinges. And we've got Craig H. Evening all. Just cracked a Beak Parade IPA. Very nice. I think I've got one in the fridge, actually. I've had a couple of Beak beers. I've had I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've had the Strangers. I've had the Lulla, which is the table beer, which is the first one I had. That was amazing for a table beer. And I've got that in the fridge. So I just jumped up. Didn't need to weigh. This is Adam. Didn't need to weigh. Let me get this right. Didn't need to weigh with UPS, but the sizes were in the same category. So EU, you now get an import tax on top of your shipping fee. Fucking hell. How much is that? Crazy. Thomas saying never used UPS. I'm not even going to question Adam about postal services because I think he does that for a living. So yeah. Proust. The last time I was in London, this is Slurpee. Last time it was too bit. It's always busy though. Had a 6-hour session in the Grapes Limehouse overlooking the Thames. Yeah, I mean, I like visiting London. I haven't got any choice in it because of the way things panned out. 5 years ago, I was really nervous about going to London. It's like anything. The more you do it, things you don't like, you just get used to it, and it just becomes, and that's my kind of anxiety dealt with. Combination of that, and when it was pretty much, I cracked it when I was younger anyway. I went and worked in a supermarket, and I had big anxiety then. That cracked it. And then I left for a few years, and then I started going to London. I was like, oh, London, this is the big, the big lights, all that sort of shit. And again, that cracked it. And then starting doing this, it's like, I'm still quiet, but the anxiety is not quite what it was. I still get it now and again. It could be mood sometimes. It doesn't have to be the things that used to trigger it off. It could be just the mood I'm in. One day I'll be fine, next day I'm like, oh, I've got to get out of here kind of thing. Man himself, I mentioned him earlier, Blake TV. You watch it back later, whatever. I hope your dad's all right, and been thinking about you, mate. And yeah, we'll leave it there. But I hope you keep him well. It's Proust, not Proust, I guess. I don't know. I'm useless. I like learning though. So cheers, CBS. Thomas, normal post office wanted to charge a lot more. Couldn't give me a time frame of how long to ship it. So there you go. There's your answer for that one, Thomas, from Adam himself. Moved down to London from Merseyside 9 years ago now. This is from Craig H. Live just outside. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it's all right going in, but it's also nice to get out. It's just And I think that's probably one thing that, not so much now, but well, you never know in the coming months, or hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, we're going through the situation we're in at the moment. The last place you want to be is cities. You just don't want to be in cities, do you? You just it's something I've always thought about, even before all this stuff happens. Like, where would you want to live if something happened like this? And it's like, not London, not any big city. So, so Adam's just chiming in there saying, "Hope Pops is okay." To Blake, which is cool. Shuha Slaint. I'm butchering that. Is cheers in Manx. Yeah, because you're. Do you live in Douglas on the Isle of Man or outside of that? Curious. Borman chiming in. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm good. Good. There's a few people watching. 12. So, fucking hell. What's all that about? I'm hoping someone's going to join in a little while, but then they're not going to join until I send the link out. I'm an idiot. So I'm just drinking. Anyone's just come in, just finishing off this. Hello, Ich bin Raspberry Berliner from McKellar. M&S Jobby, £2.50, 3.7%. Easy drinking, perfect for the weather. Having a few supermarket beers that I want to try rather than rushing out for the new releases. Couldn't care less, really. But it's been on my radar for quite a few years. Fake Irish is saying to Slurpee about that one. Yeah, no, Blake, no worries, man. It's just if you ever want to like an offline chat one day, it's going to have to be early, obviously, for you, because I very rarely stay up late during the week these days, or even at weekends. I don't know. I just have a few beers and I just want to go sleep. Plus the daughter and stuff. It's just the whole dynamics changed, of course, in the last 7 or 8 months. So it is what it is. But yeah, if you ever want to chat, you know where I am, mate. And anyone, if I'm free, then I'll chat. One of them kind of deals. I've got Jules in the house. How you doing, love? You all right? Good to see you. I did see you on. I can't remember which channel it was the other day. I was going through. I don't know. It was like really early in the day for you guys, but it was obviously more normal time for us. Like tea time for us. I think it's about midday. Which channel was that on? It might have been Chedios. I think it was on Chet. I'm pretty sure, or Lep's channel. I'm not too sure. Can't remember. Slurpee's just outside Douglas. Okay, that's cool. Hope the situation's still okay over there. It's going fucking pear-shaped over here, but there you go. Go and get another beer in a minute. I've got a fair few I can crack open that I don't need to review. So, Stuart C, evening. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Hope you had a good day. It's been bloody warm. I know that. Well, I live near the coast, but goodness knows what it's like inland. That's the good thing about the coast. You get the old sea breezes and stuff. It's all right. But then in the winter, we don't. It's not quite as. It's the same. It's not quite as cold either. We don't get the real mega hard frost you do inland because of the sea air and shit. There's a few degrees higher. Plus, you get the old urban heating as well. That helps. So yeah, waffling on. Strong and holding, Craig. Nice to hear it, Jules. Good. Adam's asking about if he ever gets down a brew pub in Laxey. Yeah. Where are you, Craig H? Or don't tell me exactly where, but what county you're in? You did earlier, I think. 26, 27 degrees. I mean, yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? It's getting there. Um, I mean, it's been such a flipping cold May, and it's like we've only had this like a couple of weeks, but it feels like it's been a lot longer. It's been so flipping cold. Sorry, right, got you. Oh, not too far then. You're near Reading. Reading's Berkshire, isn't it? I want to get down to Reading at one point. I've got one or two plans coming up, beer festivals and stuff. If they go ahead the way fucking things are going, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm sure they'll roll over to whenever they can do them. It's been miserable, hot and humid here in New England. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was Craft Beer Pause or Keep Sipping were posting photos. It's like absolutely steaming there. I'm like, oh. Did you not get down to the meetup they had a couple of weeks ago then, Jules? I know Alex and Drunken One and John and Ile and who else was it? There's someone else I'm probably forgetting. I know a few of them got together a couple of weeks, 2 or 3, about 2 weeks ago. You didn't get up to that. Borman saying, muggy today. And try to rain up. Oh, yeah, well, can't lie. You know, it's Cumbria. You get a bit of rain up there, didn't you? Not far from Heathrow, Craig. Okay. 20 minutes from Treyas. Not bad, then. I'll give you a shout out when, 2 seconds. I was expecting it earlier. I'll be as quick as I can. Right, I'm back. Just shut the door. Wow, still got a few people watching. Nice. Right, let me put that there. Turn that back on. No hat. Yes, I've got short hair. More grey hairs. Oh, it's actually more comfortable, actually. But right, I don't know where I was with comments. You've been chatting to yourself, which is really nice. Should I go back? So Craig H 25 minutes train from Reading, which is cool. It was 93 here. Jules was saying a few days ago, humid. You didn't go right to the meet-up, fair dues. I'm saying a bit about the rain and weather and stuff like that, which is cool. Yeah, it's been on my to-do list for a while, and a few of our kind of to-do list for a while. It's just getting around to doing it, and there's loads of stuff we all want to do. But I've gone ahead and brought up a couple of cans of Goose Island IPA that I brought back with me that were just no one else is going to drink them, so I was like, I'll have them. Some leftovers from the old party the other day, and I've got some leftover pizza here as well. So good jobs are good. When I get to Reading is good for pubs. Phantom Tap Room is brilliant. Okay. Jules had a great time with them. Epic. I guess you're talking about the chat the other day. I've heard of Phantom. I've never had anything from them. You just jumped there in a minute. So they're saying old Lacey Brewery, Busan Bitter, decent quaffer by the river. It's in London. Okay. 1,000 Beers Before You Die is a good book. It is. It's AF Brewing. They're the ones that seem to be predominant from Russia that I've noticed over in the UK. I mean, they've been online for a while, but they're actually starting to get into bars now and stuff, which is interesting. Bits of backwards and forwards going on there, so we'll scroll down. Still talking about Phantom. Greg saying Isle of Man is due a revisit. I've never been to the Isle of Man. 15 years ago, okay. Never been. Slopey saying it's 15 years since Carlisle United took on the world. Getting involved in this one. It's almost as bad as politics when you talk about football. Why does it jump like this? Adam wants to do the Isles of Man Beer Festival. You want to do the Isles of Man Beer Festival in March, yeah, with your dad. Cool. Yeah. Hopefully. Just backwards and forwards. Talking about football again. 6-day beer festival next week, north of the Isles, up by Solby. Oh, good. Enjoy yourself with that one. Beer festivals, cool. I hope I get to go to one this year. I've got a few in the pipeline, but it's just the way things are going. I don't know. Don't know what's going to happen. We'll find out more on Monday, I guess. And all that shit. More football. Yeah, it's good when you get that. I get it online though as well. If I don't do a live stream one week, it's like, God, I really miss doing this. just get used to it, don't you? And then obviously, with the way things have been, doing stuff a little bit more. It really kept me going when we was at home, stuck at home doing these. It's like it definitely kept me going, joining others or whatever, or watching others, stuff like that. Meeting up with the brewery crew at CBP Brandon Crush House. Oh, you did go. Have I read something wrong there? I didn't think you went. Oh, you'd love sours, yeah. I mean, I'm drinking this. You'd love this. I'm just finishing it up now, but this is from Mikkeller out of Denmark. I think you get them over there in the States, Mikkeller. Evil Twin, which is the brother of this one. They split up and he created his own brewery and all that shit. It's always good to discover new beers, isn't it? Because you never know sometimes until you try them. Easy beer to drink in this craziness. Right, I'm going to crack open a couple of cans and put it in a pint glass because that's the way I'll roll. Just a run of the mill. I actually quite like it. Goose Island IPA. I'm definitely going to get 2 cans in here. I don't know if it's actually a full pint glass. It's saying pint, but I don't know. Well, it's not going to be, is it? 2, 3, 30 mils. That's 660 mils of beer. Go on. I don't want to get splashed. Splashback in the can. I'm going to get it all in, but usual problem. We're so far behind on the comments, I think. Norman, did you get the boat? Biggest con and waste of time ever, that boat. Rather rent a car and fly. There you go. It was nice to escape, honestly, by myself. Drove 2 hours to meet up. Oh, you did go then. So, I don't know. I obviously read something wrong there. I'm glad you went and met up with them. That's really cool. It's worth 2 hour drive, isn't it? God. But it was backwards and forwards. Huh. It is what it is. It was free. I didn't buy them. So it's just beer. I say I reviewed it the other day. because I hadn't done a review years ago, and I thought, I'll give it another go. I think I had 4 one day, and it didn't really affect me at all. At 5.9, I was sessioning it. Didn't even feel bad or nothing. So we've got another couple here just to crack on with. I mean, forget about it's an AB InBev beer. It's actually not too bad. It's all right. It's a hoppy malty balance. Bummed. I'll be missing Keith Fest in Indiana this weekend. Lots more friends I'd love to meet up with in the barbecue community. Ah, right. Is that I assume that's LEP and all that sort of crowd. I need to learn how to do things like that. So I'm really interested. I love eating it, so it would make sense for me to start doing that. Craig H saying jet ski there. Yeah, I know that guy in the pot down jet skiing. He had a girl on the go, didn't he, or something? something like that. I think he went over to see a woman. So jet ski from the mainland across the Isle of Man. It's what it is, as they say. 8 minutes. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh. Is that the John Lennon airport you go from? Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Leprechaun. Yeah, he's good. I mean, I haven't had much kind of chatting with him or anything because it's normally been when there's other people had a few and all that sort of stuff on the stream. But I see his stuff on Facebook. He posts his stuff on Facebook and his photos are like, fucking hell. Could do with some of that right now. Maybe one day. Need to win some money first and try and meet as many people as I can, but it ain't going to happen. But, or just get everyone together. The trouble is, you're not going to get everyone to see everyone because I can't because of this, or something happens, or I can't get the time off work, and it is what it is. It's a pain in the arse. I saw the Allagash stuff the other day. It was on Trembling Madness. That's the second time it's been out this year, I think, or batches that have been over here in the UK. I'm Denard, but I don't need any beer. I've got so much beer at the moment. I've got nowhere to put it at all. And I've got another 3 or 4 beers I'm picking up on Friday. I forgot about. A mate got some local brewery releases that have sold out now. I remember saying about a month ago, "Oh, can you get it for me?" And and I've got that, and I forgot. So, I'm absolutely, despite the weather, I'm snowed under with beer at the moment. Yeah, that's what Adam just said. Yeah. John Lennon Airport. That's what I thought. Yeah. I was on Trembling Madness website the other day, Adam, and it's like, fucking hell. They got a fair few. They got some Belgian stuff in bottles and stuff. That look quite interesting. Flights from Blackpool. I didn't even know you could get a flight from Blackpool. There you go. Tried parking in Canterbury. Just why do I even bother? Yeah. Good though. It's my sort of shit. Anyway, excuse me. Oh, you're swearing at me now, Craig. Two cans of them in Trembling Madness. Fair enough. Yeah, Joey. Oh, he's going as well. Okay. It will be a good event. Please don't come back in. No. I just gave her an ice pole. I want some dessert. I didn't know there was even an airport there, Adam. But there you go. Liverpool, plenty of flights. Yeah, makes sense. 8 a day. What, to the Isle of Man? 8 a day. How do they fill 8 planes a day? Really? That's crazy. You got JV. How you doing, mate? Hang on. What, that? No, that's me. It's just been playing around with, and that was taken by Rasco, Rasco and Disco. When I first met with Rasco, they done a live stream and they done this, and the other two either side of me. And what I did, This was actually in a bar when I first met up with Rasco, and so I just took that and I put it on there. It's pretty cool. So Greg saying I last looked a couple of years back. To be fair, what are you talking about? Pepsi Max. Right, okay. Talking about flights. Jake, how you doing, mate? Bit early, I know. I've been going almost an hour. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Adam was looking forward to the Allagash Barrel Ale. Yeah, that's the one that I had my eye on. But as I said, there's beers there. I'm like, oh, I love this, love that, but I don't need any more beer. I'm trembling with madness the amount of beer I've got here. To be fair, I just jumped. Let me just get that one or two. Oh, he's talking about rides. I don't even know what you're talking about. Craig saying hi to Jake. Beardy Beer Reviews chiming in saying hello. Good evening. How you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah. Brett and Jake are in the house. JV's how? Yeah. Jeremy. I was trying to think your name. It's like because he's JV. I know who he is. Jeremy. Yeah. Hope you're keeping well, mate. How's the 5-5? Brett saying hello to Slurpee. 8 flights might be an exaggerate. All right, okay. Adam's saying, yeah, 8 flights from Liverpool to Isle of Man. It's that popular up there. I'd imagine you've probably got about 4 or 5. I don't know. Not so many these days, but yeah. JW Lee's Harvest Ale, 11% ABV, stunning. Nice. What year is that? What vintage is that? I know is that the one they bring out every year? To finish off the rest of my daughter's pizza. I'm not hungry. Oh, you don't want dessert then? Yeah. Okay. So she had a watermelon, raspberry, and something else ice pole. There you go. She's all right. Got Raggy chiming in. Good evening. Hope the sofa's comfortable tonight, mate. And Slurpee saying hello. So I've got a pint of Goose Island IPA here. A can and 3/4. So just leftovers from London I brought back with me. Threw in the fridge since last night and chiming on it now. It's a hoppy multi-balance. It's not one of them straightforward. I know it's AB InBev and all that for the purists, but beer was bought for me. I didn't ask for any. It's just like, here you go. I'm like, okay, thanks. It's better than nothing. I had some Punk IPAs up there. I had the Punk AF that I actually reviewed. I drank some of them as well, and they're all bought for me. I wouldn't have got round to them otherwise. So it's like, yeah, they're all right. Oh, fucking hell, we've got a few more people coming in. It just jumped about 5-10 comments there. How you doing, Matt? Cheers. The main man, Adam, sent me a beer mail as well last week. But obviously I've been away for a week and I saw your video. That's pretty damn cool. I like that £10 note thing. And the Rudolph book as well. That's pretty cool. There's some fucking shit hot arse beers there, man. I've been looking forward to your reviews. No doubt, like Adam will be, just to see how you find some of the craftier type British beers, just to see where they fall with what you've had there. Just to be intrigued to see what you say. Hope you're having a good afternoon anyway, Matt. Joey, trying to remember your name again. Remembered. How you doing, Joey? So, Square Table Degenerates podcast, Joey. Craig H saying hi to her. Raggy, you sat there with no beer. Well, it's a Wednesday. Can I say it's a Wednesday? You're slacking. I'm joking. You're not slacking. I've done about 1,000 beer reviews this year. So, yeah. No worries. Just jumped again. Jill saying to Craig H, I tried the Allagash White here in the US and loved it. It's one of them ones that's the one everyone over here wants to try. It's just that at the moment I've got a fair few beers, as I said, and it's available where it was. But yeah, they'll come round again. It's one of them deals. They'll come round again. But yeah. Joey saying hello to Jules. Is that decent, Craig? What decent? This beer. This is all right. It's okay. It's not blowing my socks off or anything like that. It's all right. It's wet. It's hot. It's got a bit of flavour, a bit of malt. It's free. I'm drinking it. That's it. Also drinking them to make some room in the fridge to put some better beers in. So, loads of positives. Beer's all right. Craig H's been looking forward to that for ages, so yeah, it was good. Okay. You get the hype. Fair do. If it works for you, doesn't matter. I kind of don't anymore. I'm not that fussed. Every now and again, I'll have 1 or 2 hype beers, and they're amazing. I like to keep them on the boil. I don't want to have hype all the time. It just gets a bit, takes the enjoyment out of the way. Get some local brewery stuff that no one knows about. They're really nice. A little bit of this and a bit of that. Really hype breweries, really good. Not all the time. Keep them on the boil. Chop and change. Try new breweries. Rather than keep going back to the old reliable, amazing breweries. What are they like? And there is a potential downside to that, as what I found out earlier with this oxidized sour that I had. But sometimes you just gotta try. Even just have 1 or 2 beers, and if they're no good, then that's it. Done. Right, next brewery. That's the way I'm trying to go forward this year. Pardon me, better carbonation on that. So Jules is feeling a little bit better. Got a walk this morning. Okay. Adam saying hi to Matt, Raggy, Jake, and Brett, which is cool stuff. Joey's chatting to Jules, which is good. Happy Hump Day saying Jules. Yeah. I forgot what that was about. But you had eaten some good grilling this weekend, so jealous me with you. Adam saying used to like Goose Island IPA, but had a bad can recently from Asda prior to the rebound. Okay, I reviewed it in a bottle. That's how long ago that was. The ones I've had over the weekend just gone, and these two they're okay. You know. The evil mastermind, Joey. My feet. Your feet. Okay. Of course, that's what I was thinking. Bad minds think alike. Yeah, I hope you have a good time, Joey, mate. It's going to be good. Would there be any streams on yours or Lep's channel or anything like that? Put it out there, and I'll be. I might watch the. If it's not live, I might watch the after value on the old YouTubes. So Jeremy's doing great. Saying to Jules, sorry, but I had to do something. Yeah, no worries. No, yeah, that's the trouble with time bloody differences, isn't it? Time zones. Who needs them? Do I like cider? Says Kevin. I don't drink much of it, to be fair. If I'm going to drink it, it's going to be this time of year. I had some real proper experiences with ciders back when I was a bit younger. But just get your shit faced, don't they, basically? They're just... there's a great... I don't know if you ever heard of it. There's a cidery, is that what we call it? In West Kent, near Cranbrook, called Biddingdon's. If you ever had a Biddingdon cider, they got one that's an 8%. I think I don't know if it's a sweet or a dry cider. I can't remember. It's 8%. It looks like a really light in colour cider. It's 8%, and it's really good. It doesn't taste like 8%. You could drink it all day. You think you can, and it's amazing. It's 8%, and I had 2 or 3 pints of that at the end of a session down. We used to have a Belgian bar in Ramsgate, and I used to do this stuff on cask, and it just destroyed me. And I've not really had many ciders since. I have a few now and again, but it's not, not that strength. I can't do it, but they are good. So Jeremy's going to be right back. It's cool. Jules saying good to hear. Yeah, saying about work and shit. Going to try and stream. So Joey's going to try and stream from my normal time slot. Okay. Might be a coordinator. So yeah, okay, cool. If I'm around, I'll tune in and I'll chime in on the chat. 3 days. Wow, okay, that's cool. Wow, Saturday be the main day. Okay, well, I'm not doing nothing, so I'll chime in. Lone Star's hat will be there for more signatures. I was able to sign it and sealed it with red lipstick. Okay, there you go. Ciders are all right, but I don't know. I'm not sure where I am with ciders, like how many I can have. Beer, I kind of got an idea of the piss scale, if that makes sense. Ciders, I don't know. And spirits, not even going to go there. That's just another, that's the top line. I ain't got a clue what's going on. MP Stouts, I can generally, because it's beer, it's 10, 12% or whatever it is. You're not going to have 5 or 6 of them. You're not going to be an idiot. Yeah. I don't know. What does everyone else think? Do you know where you are with levels of things where you don't normally drink, or do you avoid them like I do, or do you just think, fuck it, I don't care, I'm just going to go with and see what happens? I'm just more cautious, I guess. Wine is another one. I've got half an idea where I am with wine. So Joey's saying I used to drink a couple of Red's Apple Ale, but you can't mix them with other beers. Yeah, you can't mix beer, cider, and wine. Some people do. Some people just abuse themselves and don't care. Or it depends. If you're not having very much, then fine. But if you're drinking on a session, then It's on you. It's one of them deals, isn't it? We've got Phil. How you doing, Phil? Phil Walker. Cheers, mate. Good evening, Craig. Hope you're having enjoying the weather. It's beautiful, man. It's really beautiful. There's vitamin D everywhere out there at the moment. It's lovely. So yeah, it's good. It's definitely a happy feeling kind of vibe for me, at least, anyway, at the moment. So yeah, it's good. So cheers for chiming in, Phil. Appreciate it. And again, thanks for that kind gesture a few months ago. I've still got a bit of it left. I need to let you know when I get something, and at the moment I'm packed out of beer. So yeah, I'll let you know, and there'll be a beer review coming up or two where. Thank you. What do we get to? Oh, sorry, saying that he's on the Siren Lumina. Is that how you pronounce it? That's a really nice beer. That mixing cider and beer is not good, says Raggy. No, it's not. Too much sugar, bad hangover. Raggy mixes wine, cider, beer, spirits. Yeah, well, you're the man. I can't do that. I just don't want to get. My tolerance is obviously not nowhere near where you are. My tolerance has really dropped. Like, even in the last 2 years, I reckon even in the last year, it's dropped off a cliff. Something's not, not to say not quite right, but something's happened somewhere. I have no idea. But it doesn't bother me. I think that's one of the reasons where I'm not drinking as much, but I'm still buying the same level of beer as, say, a year and a half ago or a year ago. And it just, I'm not drinking so much, and the beer level's starting to, it's just one of them deals. Is what it is. So Joey's saying I had a reversal when I did that. I was a session drinker every day. Right, okay. Adam's saying he used to mix cider, schnapps in my youth. This is why I don't drink either now. There you go. I like cider. If I'm having a pint of cider on its own, just a quick pint, cider, finished. Weather like this, you can't go wrong. It's beautiful. It's lovely. Even some of the regular stuff. As soon as I start sessioning that, you're just on that slippery slope to not knowing what's going to happen. It's one of them deals. Well, I am anyway. It just, I can hear pissed up people. It's only a Wednesday, not bad. Where do I get to? Oh, there. Okay. So Joey's saying, well, that's that. I've got the window open. There's people making noises. I ain't shutting. It's too hot. So can you hear that? I think someone's doing a karaoke in their front room. Interesting. Anyway, sorry. Zoned out then for a minute. Too busy listening. Where do we get to? Oh, Joe's saying to Adam, schnapps is trash. No. Never really that bothered by it. Yeah, but that was 3 years ago. 6 MP stouts in Manchester. I was still trying to keep a lid on it. I remember drinking that Founders CBS. Everyone had it before, and I'd had it. It was Paul brought a bomber over from the States. Actually, we couldn't get them here. It was just the 330s, and but Peter had never had it before. Peter had never had the CBS before at that time. Obviously, that was pre shit hitting the fan with Founders. So I had a fair amount. I thought, oh, this is a great beer. It's nice to have a nice amount and share it. But there was, I mean, out of the bottle, about that much you got, and there's still about that much left. Peter, we done that review. So anyone that's watching, check out the Manchester Piss Up. There's a channel on YouTube, and then it's kind of all in order of when Paul, for a whole week, Paul from PA Brewers come across, toured a bit around the UK, and then the final weekend of his stay, we all met up in Manchester. One of the best weekends I've ever had by, and that's not even bullshit. And that is, I remember a hell of a lot of it considering the amount of beer we had. Put it that way, and that's like 2018, March 2018. So what a time that was. That was awesome stuff. Really damn good. But yeah, I could drink more then than I can now. I'm telling you. Perhaps once I get into that mood, then I don't know. Obviously I think with the whole thing, the way things have been, I've not been out in pubs and stuff to actually try and get on it. Perhaps the levels have dropped because of that. I don't know what it is. Joey's saying ciders are they are, Joey, man. They're refreshing, absolutely. They are definitely a one-way ticket to Troubleville, absolutely. Even people who can handle their ciders, you could probably drink more than I can, which is obvious, but they'll hit that level as well, and they're off their faces. You used to get at Camera Beer Festivals. You got an area where all the ciders are here in the UK. Most of it's obviously 90% of it is cask beer, and you go, oh, I'll have that, half of this, half of that, and you just go down the line. And you've got this one corner where there's 30, 40 different types of cider, and you'll get the cider drinkers all there. They'll drink the whole, all the good stuff goes in the first session. There's people on the floor sometimes, fall asleep on tables, and they're all on the cider. You can tell. You can generally tell the cider drinkers from the real ale drinkers for sure. More to do with age than anything else. They're a lot younger. They're on the cider. They're on it. All right, let's go. Which is great, but I can't do it. So Benjamin, how you doing, mate? Anyone got any lives going? Well, Friday or Thursday? I think tomorrow, Raggy's live. I think from 7. Don't take that as gospel, but final day at work tomorrow, then 12 off. 12 days off. You got 12 days off, man. Good for you. I'm doing mine tonight rather than Friday, so because I don't think there's not going to be a lot of people around. So I think a few of them are going to Bristol this weekend. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this now. I'm just going to finish a bit more of this. It's nearly 8:30. I'm going to throw the link out to a few mates that might join in a while, might not, might be just me all night. We'll see what happens. Is that the Duke of Earl playing the drums? So Joey's saying to Benjamin, I will be Friday night. Yeah, bunch of us US YouTubers meeting up. Yeah, cool. So I mean, you're generally, what is it? Because obviously the time difference and shit. That's the trouble. It's normally about 2 a.m. for me when a lot of the American friends start up. Obviously, I know Blake's not currently around because of personal matters, but, which I always look forward to. If I'm still around and pissed up and still awake on a Friday night, stroke early Saturday morning, and I'll sometimes drunkenly join. But so yeah, so check out everyone's channel. It's a shame you don't. The three dots don't take you to there. So just copy and paste and open another page and do a search, and then just follow everyone. As Raggy says, all the community. So it's nice to have the UK stroke American kind of thing going on. So opens up more kind of avenues to streams and good people. So more for it. Cheers. It's going down much easier now. It's the first beer I'm actually starting to drink quick today. It's only taken me about 4. So there's going to be a few cans to throw away, which is good. So I'll just start to get rid of all of this soon as well. I think I made my mind up. I'm going to bin a lot of it. Apart from some local breweries cans, I want to keep them, but the rest just getting the old recycling. Where do we get to? I'm trying to get the family to the UK this year. Oh, maybe in a few months, but at the moment it's starting to go a bit pear-shaped over here. So we'll have to wait and see. That'd be amazing. It'd be awesome to meet up with you, Joey, and stuff. And because I know, Alan, the old, you know Alan, don't you? He said he's coming over next year, all being well, fingers crossed, and all that sort of stuff. He's going to come over for a month or so. He's going to tour around, and he's going to fire me. I mean, we've got plenty of time, but he's going to fire me a message. I'll come meet up. He wants to have a few beers and stuff. So, yeah, absolutely, which would be great. All right, so Craig H. When isn't Raggy live? He's not live now, but I thought he wasn't doing any lives at all, but he done one earlier. He had to. He can resist. He loves it though, doesn't he? So the whole kind of community and stuff, and he has got an amazing community. He chats around. He chats away, and he's just a lovely guy. I'm really looking forward to meeting him, hopefully in August. If that gets cancelled, do you know what? I might even still go up. If I'm allowed to go up there, I'm still going to go. If the beer festival still gets cancelled, I'm still going to go if I'm allowed. There you go. And I'll just go another time. So that's the thing with things. I just go back. Ain't a problem. So I got miscellaneous. Cheers, mate. Hope you're keeping well. And then Joey's saying hello to miscellaneous. Backwards and forwards. How far am I from Yorkshire? If UK wise, I'm about. So I'm an hour and 20 minutes from London on train, and then it's about 2 hours ish. Getting another train. I'm probably just about 4 hours from say Leeds in Yorkshire. Something like that. 3.5 hours straight, but obviously time in between. Call it 4 hours from Leeds, which is in Yorkshire. Leeds is a great place to go for a beer. If you come to Yorkshire, go to Leeds. It's just awesome. What a great place. So yeah, I'm not. It's not a million miles if you're say in the States. It's about 300 odd miles, which in some states is not even half the way across the state, kind of deal. Jules is saying hello to miscellaneous. Drew, I always forget your name as well. Sorry, mate. You know what I'm like. I've remembered Joey's and forgot Drew's. This is like there's always one I forget. It's too much beer over the years. Right, let me just see if anyone's around. It's almost 8:30 UK time here, so in the evening. We'll just see. If no one joins, no worries. I know it's midweek, school night, yada yada. It's really nice to have just some beers there that I don't have to review. I'm trying to get the review numbers up at the moment just to get through the shit. Oh, my computer is so slow. It's still 20 degrees here, which is pretty crazy. I'm just seeing Adam's post from earlier. I'll post that there. I'll send you the link as well. I mean, people, there's no, I'm not going to say who's going to join. There might be no one. But I'm just sending the link out to potentials kind of thing. Potential friends of the channel that want to join. Oh, Jesus. Where did that go? Where did that go? There. Come on, change. All right, thank you. So I'm not looking at the comment screen at the moment. We're ignoring you. We'll leave it like that for now, and then we'll see if anyone joins. Right, where were we? Drive to Indiana is 7 hours. See, 7 hours would be from where I am to. You can get to Scotland in that time, and I live in the south of England, Joey. So that's 7 hours. I reckon you could get to Edinburgh, Glasgow from where I am in 7 hours straight. Maybe stop for like a quarter of an hour. So if you're driving overnight with no traffic, 7 hours easy. Probably be about 8 or 9 with a bit of traffic. Maybe a stop here and there, whatever. I 100% remember you since friended you on Facebook. I don't know who you're talking to. Me? Probably. I just can't. There's so many great people. It's not personal. It's just it takes me time just to remember everyone. It's always been the same. I'm like, how you doing, mate? I can't remember your name. When I call you mate, then it's like because I can't remember your name. Your name, rather. Yeah, no worries. 27, higher right in the air, but it's a bit earlier. It's 20 degrees here, and it's 8:30 in the evening. Nice. It's nice, but it's going to get warmer the next few days. I don't like it too hot. I mean, we're an island country, so we don't get the heat that you get in France, thank goodness, and mainland Europe. Being an island really does help in the summer and in the winter. So, we've got Jackman chiming in. Cool. Hey there, mate. Good evening, sir. Hope you're keeping well. Is it warm enough for you? Are you drinking tonight? Anyone else drinking? Let us know. Are there any differences in law? Yeah, loads of differences in laws. No, there's loads. The alcohol pricing is different, that's for sure. That's the big one I know. With the units, they charge more per unit in Scotland. We haven't got that in England yet, but that's the way things are to claw money back with the pandemic and paying things back eventually when stuff gets when we get over this, that will come in for sure. It will. because of the amount of money they paid out, the billions and billions they paid out, hundreds of billions they paid out to keep things afloat as much as they can going and all that sort of shit. It's got to be paid back, and we're going to be screwed for the rest of my life over here. Yeah, so that will come in, I'm sure. That will become universal, I'd say, throughout the nations of the UK. Jagman saying, yeah, we have a couple. He's having a couple. I'm like you, buddy. Not a massive fan when it gets. Yeah, I don't mind it. It makes people feel good, and Christ, we've needed that. It's not gloomy and down, and that at the moment here anyway. Miserable, droll days. It's bright, and making the most of it. Thought I'd do a Wednesday night thing for a change, and have a few beers. I'll put the link out there. No one's joined yet, so it's a Wednesday, so. I know it's Goose Island IPA, but it's actually not bad. Seagulls. Can you hear that? I ain't shutting the window. Sorry. You're just going to have to put up with that row. Because I live right near the coast, as I said earlier. So they nest on a roost around here. I ain't got a problem with them. A lot of people have. All right, let me just get my obligatory Sado photo. I'll put one there. Try and move the branded glass logo out of the way, because they probably won't be like me politics and stuff. How did it go? I can go in a bottle. Yes, disgusting camera. Right. God, it's so dark. Oh, it's so dark in here. It shouldn't be. Let me move that forward a little bit. Yeah. Talking to myself. Don't worry. I'm okay. Well, the battery is 75%. That's good. Right. What do we get to? Looking forward to the Euros, though. And a few beers. Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't feel like the Euros are starting on Friday. 2 days' time. Doesn't feel like it to me. Does it to you, Jagman? I'm not, at the moment, I'm not that fussed. Not that bothered at all. Just doesn't feel like doesn't feel like there's much build up. Seagulls. Yeah, definitely. Did you hear that? You obviously heard that then. Yeah. There's a band called the Seagulls, wasn't there? Or was there a song? One of the two in the 80s. I think it's a band. Is it Picture of You? Seagulls. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I can't remember your name, so I ain't going to remember something from the 80s. So, do you know what I mean? Oh, something went pop. Flock of seagulls. I ran so far away. Yeah, I'm glad you feel that it feels a bit weird, because I'm not the only one. Hey, we've got someone, a very, very good friend of the channel.
Where's your very good friend then? I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, he just left, sorry.
Fuck me, eh?
Are you doing right?
Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah, sorry, you go first.
I've just been waffling on and just,
Yeah.
It's actually
I think-
better not putting the comments up on the screen and just letting it flow.
Is
It's
it?
definitely
I'll just.
it seems to be better.
It does seem to be flowing rather nicely. Your video quality is actually rather on point for change. I didn't bother setting it up, but I found a great way. If you want, what kind of phone do you have? Like a brand?
Oh, it's Apple iPhone. Yeah.
It's an Apple. So there's a way to use your phone as a webcam. You have to download an app, and you.
I would assume that. I've always assumed that was possible, but never really kind of got in and looked for it.
Did you see the quick live stream I did yesterday evening?
I didn't actually.
Well, you can check it out later, but that's the one where I used an old phone I had laying around, Huawei P20 Lite, and I used the. It's a different app, but the idea is the same because you have an Android. But the quality of the webcam, the quality of the cam on your phone is so much better than most webcams.
I want to get some feedback about the reviews I've been doing in London compared to what I normally do on when I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
It's much easier. It's much easier to upload. Everything's much more easier to upload, and then I don't have to muck around. I don't have to transfer from a camcorder to a laptop, render it, upload it, and then it's just so much more time. It's so much quicker doing it on my phone.
It is. There's a special app for it. I forgot the name, but there's a free editor that is so easy to use. I used to use it on my phone, but long story short, I had some difficulties with the new phone and started transferring stuff to my laptop.
Yeah.
But it's not even all that difficult. The program I use basically edits within seconds because I just take the first few seconds and the last few seconds off. So it's like 20 seconds work. And then you upload it from your laptop. So it's not all that bothersome. But there are many ways that you can just do things on your laptop, on your phone or on your tablet, whatever you use to film. But yeah, no, I didn't bother setting it up right now. But if you should check out that little live stream I did yesterday, just to check the video quality. Although the first minute or two, there's no audio, just so you know, because I was messing around with that.
I'll just spin it forward a little bit.
Do that.
What are you drinking anyway, mate? What are you drinking?
Well, you know how everybody's all like, it's a hot summer's day and we should all hydrate, and everybody's loving the low ABV beers, right?
You're an MP Stout, yeah?
Yeah, so this is a 13% ABV Imperial Stout barrel aged on Lefroy barrels. Cheers, there you go.
So come on, what beer is it? Come on.
I don't have the bottle laying around, but it's called Grom. But then the Braveheart edition, because of the Lefroy barrels, of course. But yeah, it's a Dutch beer. It's a Dutch MB, and I've had several versions of this, and it's rather nice. It's got oats in it, vanilla, and the vanilla, because of the Lefroy, you don't really taste the vanilla itself, but the vanilla gives that sort of like lactose sweetness without it being too sickly, like lactose can do.
Yeah.
So it's got like sort of like not a pastry stout vibe going on, but a nice sweetness to it. I like it. I can dig it. So yeah.
Cheers, Hayden, mate. Good evening, sir. Hope you're keeping well.
He should be. Always well.
I just heard the opening of a door. So.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't knocked on the door yet. Let me just check. Hang on.
Yeah, go for it, mate. I'm used to enjoy to.
Sorry. 2 seconds.
So I'm kind of used to having to entertain other people's live streams because it just happens for some weird reason. Stuff happens, and there I am sitting entertaining other people on other people's channels. It's what I do. It's what Poundland Jesus does. There you fucking go. Yeah, this is my new name. I'm Poundland Jesus. Especially without the glasses. You can tell that I'm, hello, in nomine Patri Filii Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Mercy Beer's chiming in. Just swapped into an Equinox single hop pale ale. 4.2% ABV. Still undecided on this hop. I don't think I've ever had an Equinox single hop. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had a beer that really had Equinox in it specifically. It's been a while, I think. I can't really remember what I think about that as a hop. But yeah, anyway, so Craig fucked off. There you go. So I think everybody should chime in on the comments. Who's prettier, Craig or I? Who has the better hair? Who has the better beard? He definitely has the better hat. I, of course, have the better glasses, but that's by default. Would just like to, everybody chime in on the comments. It would be hilarious as fuck to see him reading back all those comments where people are saying, who's the sexier, who's the better looking, who's the, that. Kind of wondering what people are thinking. Also, Mercy Beers, we should pick a date for that BBNO thing that we want to do. So drop me a line somewhere, and Craig is more rugged than pretty. Does that mean you think I'm pretty, though? Oh, thank you. I like that. I like being called pretty. I like being rugged. I know I'm rugged, but, I've got the chest hair or, the hair. But I will say that he has a bit more of a masculine quality to him, doesn't he? That's what Craig does. So, yeah. Why were we talking about seagulls? I think I'm having the best beard at Disco. But Disco, everything about you is the best. You are the best. Yes, we'll do the Bumming Harry from Friday to Sunday this week. No, you're not. Oh, you're not, mate. I want Harry. Oh, I want my Harry. I miss Harry. I miss all of you guys, really, from, Oh, they picked a nice little thumbnail. Thank you. Pictures and beer. Just checking out my Instagram very quickly. So what is everybody drinking, by the way? Just drop it in the comments. Just kind of curious about what everybody's doing, what everybody's drinking. What is everybody having fun with? And how's the weather for everyone? Because we're having some... Are you going to Bristol, are you? That should be good. I mean, I hope it is good. Bristol, man. I would love to come over as soon as I can. I'm going to have my first shot, by the way, my first jab in about a week from now, a week and 2 days. So that's my first one. Then 6 weeks later, it's the second one. And then I should be able to travel a bit more easy. Now, going from the European Union to you weird, British people will be a little bit more difficult than it used to, but it should still be doable. The passport and everything. So yeah, I hope I can come over to Bristol and have a shag with all of you guys soon. Hayden's drinking another Perlenbacher from Lidl, not a bad lager. I don't know if our Lidl has Perlenbacher. I think it does. Or do we just have Perlenbacher as that Weizen, sorry. It's the wheat ale. I'd have to check out. I don't really shop at Lidl all that much. We call it Lidl, by the way, not Lidl, but Lidl. If you ever, if you're ever over. First one done. My second one was mid-August. Why is there such a long time period between your first and your second? Isn't it supposed to be 6 weeks? At least that's what we do. Craig's still gone. So yeah, about the Braveheart here, that's actually quite a stunner of a beer. Took me a while to, but a lot of those impies, especially when you're talking about an impy aged on an Islay whiskey, I often find that they're off to a rocky start because I find things that I like from the whiskey, but they're overpowering. I'm trying to find the beer. So I'm kind of always struggling finding a nice balance between the beer and the barrel, and it usually takes a little while, and it really is hitting its stride. It has a lovely little medicinal, iodine, earthy note to it from that Lefroy. A bit oakiness, not that much. It's got that umami soy sauce savory note thing. Definitely the vanilla bringing in some sweetness. Kevin Parton is asking, where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands, actually, mate. I'm Dutch. And I don't homebrew, no. Kevin Parton is on die Erdinger Weissbier. Das ist ein Share. Erdinger ist eigentlich, das ist, ich glaube, das ist ein von der bessere Weissbier. My German sucks. I just wanted to be trying to be a badass motherfucker there. But no, Hayden, I don't homebrew. Kevin, I'm from, like I said, from the Netherlands. I'm from the north. The king of the north. And Mercy Bear saying UK government are useless and decided to ignore recommended time frame. That sentence is way too long. UK government are useless. Point, period. There you go. Basically. How is the situation in the UK, by the way? I've been hearing some things that you guys are having some more difficulty with rising numbers. Hospitals aren't that bad, but infection numbers are rising a little bit, and because of the Indian variant. I heard this thing on the news that it's apparently the second jab will do the most against the Indian variant, so not a lot of people are vaccinated for the... haven't had the second jab yet, so kind of curious about your opinions, because that's what I'm getting here in the news. Just, there you go. Kind of trying to keep the conversation going while Craig's off doing his thing. And, it's all good. It's all good and it's all in fun. Now get in the pit and try to love someone. Bomb with the bomb, the bang, the bang. Oh, shouldn't do copyright shit. Mercy, are you still on that one particular pale ale? Disco, what are you drinking? Rasco, what are you drinking? I like Holland. They keep all the gardens really tidy, I remember. Well, I know I keep my garden really tidy.
I'm really sorry.
You know what I'm saying.
Really sorry, mate.
That's okay.
Sorry. She wanted to
Don't
show me
worry
a
about
video.
it.
She wanted to show me a video she's done.
Cool.
Yeah.
No, but that's awesome, mate. I mean, that's what you're a father for, right?
No, but it's really random. She's coming out and I watched it. I said, you got to watch that, okay. So it was like 4 or 5 minutes long. It's like, okay. But yeah.
I entertain the parents. I asked them a question, but nobody really...
I might actually put it up on the channel.
You should.
Just for a laugh. So sorry if anyone's come in. Yeah. Cheers for Thomas to steadying the ship or keeping it going.
Oh no, it's great. I just asked everybody, like, who's prettier, who's sexier, you or I, and basically everybody said that you can fuck off and I'm the handsome stud.
Right, that's that sorted.
I took my shirt off again as usual, of course.
Well, that probably swung it. So
yeah. No, I didn't either. I did ask that one question, who people thought was better looking, and I think that Mercy said that you're more rugged than pretty. I think that's what.
I'm not sure that's a compliment or not. Yeah.
Craig is more rugged than pretty, and Disco says he's having the best beard, which is kind of true, I guess. I forgot to shave. I was going to shave. Oh, I'll shave it today, and then picked her up and brought. Oh, I had a shave. It's like I'm just going to trim it down. It's getting a bit bushy, so. Oh yeah, I was getting bushy as well, but then I trimmed and shaved, and everything's fine now.
So, cheers, Rasco, mate. cheers for joining. Sorry I couldn't meet up with you the weekend. I'm just seeing if there's anyone new. So Hayden said hello earlier. Good. He's still here, I think, which is cool. And that's it. play some Zoom darts. How the hell do you do that?
I have no bloody idea. I just saw that pop up, and I'm like, "What the hell is that anyway? How do you play Zoom
That's Disco
darts?"
anyway. And cheers, Disco. Nice one. Hope you have a good game of darts on Zoom. Yeah. But yeah. Kevin's laughing at Mersey. Wales.
We all usually are laughing at Mercy anyway.
Injecting sheep. Yeah. Well, you know. It's quiet.
You don't watch TV, do you?
Not really, man.
No.
It's when people start talking about like series and films and stuff. I kind of like generally just sit and listen and.
Okay, no, never mind. I was just wondering because I don't know if you've ever seen any of the Marvel movies, like the Avengers stuff, and
I'm aware of them, but
you're that one bloke, aren't you?
Well, is that like the next kind of set of films to X-Men? Is it that? No, I am that guy then. Yeah.
It will be at some point because they bought the rights. And the only reason I brought it up is because I was texting with some people about, and Adam just said, "No spoilers, Thomas. It's about the new Loki show." And I was just curious, but no spoilers. Don't worry. I just really love that. And
he's watching in an hour, so there you go. Yeah. Hayden saying, anyone gone for the printer yet? Oh, printer. No,
I saw printers first. I was like, why would I want to print? Oh, wait, there we go.
Yeah, pinter. I'm not that fussed by any of the machines, to be honest. I'm not. I'm probably one of the very few beer tubers that doesn't go into reviewing the machines of beer dispensing units. So.
I only got one because I got it for free from a company. They were like, "Can we send you one?"
I mean, if someone sent it, I'd give a review. But
fuck hell yeah! But I'm not going to buy any of that shit, dude.
I'm not going to buy it. I don't drink that much of one beer anyway. I mean, I had a little spell earlier in the year where I bought a few mini kegs, and they were good fun. I drank like 8 liters of beer over a weekend, but it was just 2 beers. I like to open a can, drink that, open a bottle, do this and do that. I'd rather have variety rather than sessioning the same beer all the time. I don't even do that in pubs. So
unless it's like a really good crispy boy, like a really good lager.
Crispy, yeah.
Then no, I don't really see the point in drinking the same beer all evening.
It depends what I'm doing. If I'm going for a barbecue and then I'll just whatever it is. But
exactly,
for me sitting at home on my own, I don't want it. I'm not spending like hundreds of pounds for one. I think Raggy's doing a feature tomorrow, I believe, of the pinter. I know it's got it coming up. I saw it earlier on, or yesterday, or whatever. We might even be on his channel now. I don't even know. There you go.
Me neither. Who's Raggy?
but no. Anyway, getting back. No, I haven't. But there is plenty of good friends that have gone for it. So yeah. Third print, 3D print an ale. No. No doubt something stupid like that will come along. Got to be the first to put it on YouTube or all these, print a lager, but it comes with real lager and it's made out of a printer. Will a printer be able to brew a beer?
What I wonder if you can 3D print an ale, how many inches will the yeast deposit be? Would it be a half an inch like Adam had earlier?
Yeah. Well,
it has to be authentic, right?
Can a printer brew a beer?
Can a printer print a brewery?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose then in some sort of fashion it can. print it
No,
out.
just the way it's going in the future, God knows. You pour the ingredients in, and it prints the keg out for you, and there you go. I don't know.
No.
Who knows?
So-
Who knows?
Again, I mean, I know you're not big on TV shows, but when you've got Star Trek, they've got the replicator, right? Jaco!
Yeah.
Hello.
And in Star Trek, with the replicator, they can print. They can basically, it's like 3D print. It's like replicating out of raw matter. You make food or drinks or whatever. And I can't understand any of that. Even if that in the future something like that could be possible, creating something tasty, you need. I don't know. No.
I don't know. So what? So, good evening, Jake. How you doing, sir? What are you drinking?
Hello. Something incredibly refreshing because it's ridiculously hot. It's a Radler from New Barnes. So it's like
I've seen that. I've seen that flying around.
Like 2% shandy. It's got Sicilian lemon, Seville orange, and blood orange.
Do I make you shandy, baby?
You do, and it's it's extremely refreshing. It is unreal.
It looks lush. It looks good. Cool. How are you though? You had a good day?
Yeah, I got fucking hay fever like nothing else. Damn allergies.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's especially great in this day and age because you're sniffling, you're sneezing.
Yeah.
And everybody looking at you going like.
That's what I said. I said that. I said this probably about even when it was enjoying better times than we are starting to slide into at the moment. It's like you can't have hay fever this year. You can't walk into a pub and have hay fever.
And it's been so bad for allergies this year. It's been, I actually went back into the office for the first time in ages today, and so I was on hay fever, and then you have to wear the mask the whole time while you're in the office. I actually found that just made me feel so constricted because I was like sniffling and like disgusted behind the mask.
I'm surprised it didn't make you feel better, with a mask.
What I probably should have done is worn the mask to work.
But that is basically, for me, that is standard. I always have to wear a mask at work because I work in a store. And it's doing me 2 numbers right now because it's very fucking hot. I have no problems with masks, by the way. I would like to say that. But breathing is a little bit more difficult than it was 4 months ago. And it's also very fun because the mask is warm and you're sweating and it takes up dirt.
Beards don't help.
And the bit fucking fucking sits on your fucking nose.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm used to that. You always have.
Well, yeah.
But what's the best beer? What's the best beer in Holland? Says Hayden.
Jesus, what's the best beer? Like one specific beer or like a brewery? Because that is. Okay, right now with the right temperature, the way it is right now, there is this one beer that I really love. It's called Gulpener Korenwolf, and it's a Dutch wit beer, a wheat ale, with your standard like your coriander, your what's that orange thing, the curacao thing, and everything. The thing is, though, it's brewed from a brewery that is nearly 200 years old, give or take like a few years, and it's still family owned. It's still 100% completely independent after nearly 200 years, which I really appreciate. But it's also just one of those, is it the best wit beer wheat ale you'll ever have? No. But for 160, 170 euros for a 500 milliliter can, available at most supermarkets, independent craft beer. I mean, come on. You can't really get any better than that, and that still is one of my most favorite beers out there. And reminds me, I should probably pick up a few cans somewhere this weekend because I think it's still going to be pretty warm. Right. I love that.
Right. So Jules to you, Jake, is saying about the masking. She's saying same as her. It's ridiculous, kind of thing. And you got to sneeze with a mask on her. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I had to keep going. I mean, people probably thought I had the shits today because I had to keep going to the toilet to like have a sneeze and fit. It's like, oh, Jake's got the trots.
You had to sneeze. You had to shit. Lovely. That is Ladies and gentlemen,
then,
we're 2 hours in, and we're at that level of
it.
live stream. We're at that quality of fucking live stream.
Well, but they're not at 2 hours. they're just always like this. So.
Yeah,
that's fucking true, isn't it?
So Adam wants to know if you're bringing the penny whistle to Bristol, whatever that is.
Does that answer your question?
Okay. There you go.
If you don't, you're a bastard. If you don't, you're
No,
no.
You take that. You can have a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What else we got here? So Vasco's still there. Drinking Leaves on the Line, Golden Bitter by George Samuel Brewery, 4.2% ABV. Very nice.
Is everybody drinking sub 5% beers right now? Am I the only one who's actually?
I've just finished a pint of 5.9.
Oh, how adventurous of you!
It's free, so.
Well, there you go. Jake's probably already thinking that Thomas is back.
I could crack open a stout. I might do in a while, but I need to review it.
Oh, speaking of,
I could open one of them. I could have one of those.
What's that?
Like.
Oh, that looks nice. Cocoa Wonderland.
Chocolate pour. It's only 6.8. 6.8 from Thornbridge.
I will, by the way, Craig, I'm going to go take a look at the beer mail you got from Adam and see if there's any beers that we share. Maybe we can set up either a live stream or a recording, and we could upload those.
I think there is one. I think there is one.
Do you know which one?
I think there's one. Did you get that?
There's one. Is that the honeycomb? Yeah, I've got that one. I want that on my channel, so we could do that.
Yeah, so do I though. So.
Oh, okay.
It's one of them deals. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. That's one of those beers that you're like, I want that on the channel, not just like a throwaway live stream, but yeah.
No, that's.
But here's the thing though: if we record,
it's not my channel.
No, but if I can do a recording session, and we could upload it on both of our channels separately.
Absolutely, yeah.
There is that possibility, and I can download it, I can edit it, I can send you the file through WeTransfer, and then we can both upload it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds good. Yeah,
it's easy, Craig. You'll be able to.
It's the technological marvels of the 21st century.
Thomas is going to send you the video in a very easy way.
You got to
I'm not going to be on it.
The link.
Well, it's like I remember the videos that me and Craig used to do, where we'd have our cameras both set up, and you'd get a slightly different perspective on each of our channels. Like Craig is the fully unedited, nothing touched with it, and mine's like the one where I'm panning into Craig's face really close, trying to make new shit.
Yeah, looking at my bad teeth and shit. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, it's
What do you mean? Yeah. But yeah, they are bad.
It is. I remember one outside the Euston Tap. Is it Euston Tap? What's it called? You know the bar outside Euston. That's in the.
Yeah. We done the some Siren beers, didn't we?
Yeah, is it called Euston Tap?
Yeah, but it was the cider bar side.
Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, and in the back of my video, I noticed that somebody like pops their head up, like just like that, like over a window. So I was just fully Craig's talking, but I just fully zoom in on this person who's like.
I haven't watched that version. I've never watched it. So there you go.
But anyway, we'll set something up. So yeah,
we'll sort something out. But yeah, I would like to do the review on the old channel. So I've got,
especially for that.
I've got one Polly, one Glasshouse, one Finback, one Neptune, one Top Rope. So does that sound familiar?
I already reviewed two. I had three of the Cloudwater triple dry hop.
Oh well, yeah. Well, they
what are they called? The Imperial Cascadian Black IPAs.
What?
Thing is, though, there's a rumor going around that the base of the beer is Persistence is Futile, which is their Imperial Stout.
Wow.
You know, I already had one of those beers. That is not a Cascadian ale or a black IPA. That is a hoppy imperial stout, and not in a bad way. But yeah, no,
So,
that was...
few more comments then. I'm not going to put them on screen. It's just easier to. Rasko's drinking that golden bitter. Jill says 200 years is impressive. I'm trying to remember what that was in reference to.
The brewery I mentioned, that was 200 years old and still family independent owned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got the brewery in
Oh, yeah, I was yapping again. Sorry, mate. Just forget. But yeah.
So Hayden says that sounds good. Sounds a good beer. R&D back Rasko recuperating. Cool. Good times, right. What's the best Kentish beer? I mean, they do these annual kind of Kentish awards for foods, jam, everything. Beer, Kent Beer of the Year, and all this sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be very kind of cask beer orientated. That's one thing I've noticed over the years. It's generally a cask beer brewery that gets like Beer of the Year.
Yeah,
doesn't necessarily include other breweries that do like keg beer, more of the craftier type. They don't include them, which I find is like, well, what is still a beer? So it's difficult to say, really. I mean, at the moment, I think that the best beer I've been drinking over the last, say, 6 to 8 months is Time and Tide's Spratwaffler, which is their session IPA type thing. It's only a 3.7% beer, but it's really, really tasty. It's a low ABV. You can drink loads of it, and it's just so good. That would be my Kentish beer at the moment. Adam's saying yes. Not in reference to what I just said. Just teasing you, Jake, about the bits and bats. So there's only a few more. Yeah, Euston Tap. Yeah, Euston.
Yeah.
Sorry, cooking.
Euston Tap.
Yeah, Euston Tap. Because you got the main one, and then you used to have the cider bar on the other side.
Yeah, and it's just a beer bar now, isn't it? It's just another beer place.
Well, I mean, it still wasn't open when I passed it the last time.
I think they've expanded the outside bit because they've got that small decking, haven't they? I think they've sort of been allowed to use the grass.
I mean, that area, it's probably some of the areas I really do know in London the most, Warren Street, just up the road. You go the other way, you could go towards Camden Town, Kentish Town. I know all that area really well. It's an area I used to really reside in.
How far from London are you, by the way? Just wondering, because you said you were in London last weekend.
About 67 miles, something like that. About an hour.
About 100 kilometres. No, a little bit more.
No.
Give or
It's
take.
about an hour and 20 minutes on a train. There you go.
Yeah, that's about just over 100 kilometres.
So
like the proper measurements.
About that far on the map. So
it's this far.
That far on the map.
That far. I'm just, by the way, before people are complaining I'm just checking in the beer that I'm having on Untapped because you've got to do that thing. Apparently.
Yeah, I've got to do today's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5. I'm on just finished my 5th beer. Not bad.
Pretty good for a Wednesday.
I know the one beer I can have in a little bit because we're talking about
and
stouts.
I've opened the 6th, but that was awful. So
I could have a Guinness.
That's
you could. That is something you could do.
I could.
That's a bit of
I actually have a can of Guinness in the fridge as well.
The fuck is going on? Yeah.
And actually, I got it for free. I did buy it. Don't worry.
People are moaning at me about drinking this. It's like
mine's left over from St. Patrick's Day.
I'll tell you one thing I did.
I'd rather drink this than Guinness. I'd rather have a
No, there's
Murphy.
nothing wrong with a pint of Guinness every now and then.
No, but I'd rather have a pint of Murphy's.
Well, yeah, of course, but I'm just saying there's nothing wrong. You're not
No,
wrong,
there's nothing wrong.
but I'm not wrong either.
That's a great argument. That's a way to really like win an argument.
Yeah,
I'm not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong,
No,
and I'm
you're
not wrong either.
There you go.
You're wrong.
We agree to disagree.
You're wrong. There you go. You're wrong.
I'm not fucking
all right.
wrong. I'm not wrong.
It's okay to be wrong.
And if it's wrong, I don't want to be right.
I have a question, by the
It's
way.
o-
I have a question, by the way,
It's
for
okay
Jake.
to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Don't worry.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I have a question for Jake. Jake, do you know what the inside of a Viagra pill looks like?
No.
Oh, does that mean you need a whole one then?
Very good.
I was going to say it's probably quite hard, but yeah.
There you go. Oh man, I heard that joke on the radio today. I was dying to use it because I got home, and that's the downside of living by yourself. You know, it's the plus side is it's always very nice and quiet and nobody to disturb you. But when you hear nice things on the radio, nice jokes, you can't share them with anyone. I'm dying to try that one.
Yeah, there you go.
So yeah, anyway.
Nice one. Keep it up.
Right, I'm going to go get a stiff drink.
Yeah, about the that's
Very good.
that's wow, subtle, smooth.
Very good.
Oh
Very
man,
good.
I do want.
So Adam's saying, sorry, when he said yes, he was cooking. VC Impy is the same. More taste with low.
Oh, the fact that you and I have the Forbes City Impy in the beer mill. That's what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, is the same. Yeah, I thought as soon as I saw it, I thought, oh, I'm pretty sure you got it. I was like,
Yeah.
I saw your photograph, I think, on Instagram. That's where I remember it from. I didn't actually watch the. I don't know if you done an unboxing or whatever. I saw.
Yeah, I did a live stream actually.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I basically, when I do when I do unboxings, I always do them in live streams.
Right. Yeah.
Because that sounded.
No,
like...
I done a separate one earlier, and then I was going to do it last night, but I got back. Couldn't be bothered last night. Sorry, what was that you drinking, Jake? Mister.
That's Medici from Thornbridge. It's
Oh yeah,
India Brown Ale, 7.4%.
An India
very
brown
nice,
ale.
very nice.
Yeah.
So I'm going to join you with
a hoppy brown ale.
Wow.
I had it at the tap room the other day, and it was probably one of the standouts. Quite a mediocre tap list.
Cafe Wonderland. There you go. A chocolate porter in steaming hot.
Doesn't sound too bad. Oh God.
But it's room temperature. So let me just get through these comments.
Yeah, because
So
the
Hayden's
last one
saying
is just really.
more taste with a lower ABV can be a good thing, especially in hot weather. Don't have a can of Guinness in the fridge, says Adam. It's a bottle. Cool. I also got a Guinness. Let's have one, guys. So says Kevin. Cool. Josh A says cheers. Oh, cheers, Josh. I've got a joke. Why does sperm cross the road?
Oh God.
I don't. Do I want to know?
Go. You can't just hang on.
Because it
that a joke?
ejaculated? I don't know.
That's very on the nose, that one, Thomas. If that is
Because
the punchline.
It fired off? I don't know.
To get to the over. I was trying to get
To
over
get to
it.
the ovary side? Oh my God. To get to the ovary side. That's actually. Julie, let us know.
That's not a bad one, is it? Can I have a suggestion?
That's nasty. That's fucking nasty.
That's more of a teenage thing to do than a fully grown man, though. I think.
Oh fucking
Yeah,
hell, that's
that's
fucking
not-
nasty, mate. That is. Julie,
There
love
you
it.
go. There you go. And there's your answer.
But
I was just about to say that the answer's coming to me, but then she posted the answer.
The answer. Wait, the answer's coming to you, huh?
That's it.
Okay, just checking.
But the answer was splatted all on the screen.
Oh, fuck off! No. I came. I saw. No. I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna. I should get another beer, shouldn't I? We're gonna do this for a little bit longer.
It's gonna open this one.
Okay, I might be able to get a brown ale in because I just have whatever I get that's hoppy or pale. It's just not gonna work. So I could either really actually get that Guinness and get rid of it. I might. Yeah, get rid of it. I'll fucking get rid of it. Oh, I'm gonna go get the Guinness. I'll be right back.
Jesus. Desperado stuff. He's still there as well. This is going to have a hint of raspberry in it because I've just had it in the
raspberry homemade raspberry stout.
Well, I had it. I've just put it in this glass that's finished, of course, but so it might have a hint of raspberry in it.
Yeah, not a bad thing. I actually had a raspberry stout from Thornbridge when I was at the tap room, and it was it wasn't great. It was their Pardis, and it was like a raspberry version of that. And it was almost sour. That's how much like raspberry flavour was in there, and it just wasn't what I wanted when I saw it.
I need to send a note to a brewery later about their dodgy can.
Oh really? A strongly worded email. Is that a nitro can, Thomas?
It's the widget one.
Yeah.
You looked at it. There we go.
Have you
got a nice big glass to dump it in?
Everything about me.
We want to see the surge.
Can you dump your load of beer in a glass?
Harder.
That's what she said.
You've got to. It's as long as the glass is big enough.
You should have dumped it.
Yeah, I did. I fucked up the pool.
Yeah.
Have you seen the thing of whilst you're pouring the Guinness, you stab it with a knife while you're pouring it, and it makes it surge like even more?
No, I haven't seen that because what I've always learned is when you got the nitro cans with the widget, you're supposed to do the soft pour, and when you got the nitro, where it's the nitro like when they carbonate the can, but with nitro, that's when you do the hard pour. Do you always do the hard pour with the widget one as well?
Yeah, because that's when you get the nice. That's when you get the nice.
But the thing is, usually I get the nice nitro.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! When you actually just the thing is,
it smells like a bag of pennies.
The thing is though, if I drink this just as a first beer, it's not bad. But when you just had an imperial stout and then you drink this, that's exactly what you said. It's coppery. It's metallic. It's.
I think when I reviewed it, I said it smelled like the inside of a penny pusher.
It's going to be terrible. It's going to be awful.
I just had a Lefroy barrel aged 13% imperial stout. So
I'm not feeling sorry for you. So that's on you. It's going to be awful.
Is it smooth?
Don't believe you.
Is it smooth?
Don't believe you. Any good comments? I don't believe you.
He's pondering.
It's alcohol, It's
it's definitely alcohol. You're right.
I think I'm going to go for my new gimmick online. Poundland Jesus approves. Nah, of course it's rubbish. It's rubbish, mate. The thing is that Guinness is still. Is it a classic sort of porter? I kind of don't even want to call this a stout. They call it a draught stout, but I kind of think of this as more as like a dark brown ale.
Yeah.
Does that make sense when I want to call it a dark brown ale?
Yeah. Yeah, I did that little like Guinness week on my channel over St. Patrick's Day week, and the variation of like just different dark beers that they do is crazy. That they all do taste different, not necessarily good.
I
but
actually
different.
don't.
Not necessarily good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw Adam's last comment. I actually kind of don't mind their West Indies porter
Mhm.
because that West Indies porter sort of has that soft, sour note, like that sort of. I'm not going to call it Brett because it's not particularly Brett, but when you really look at what a porter should be, all porters were back in the day barrel aged. Everything went into wood, and all wood had wild yeast, wild bacteria. So all porters would have this sort of sourish note, and that West Indies porter has this sort of soft, sour note that almost makes me think it could be, but then it isn't, and then you go like, well, whatever, fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's got. I think it does that have Galaxy in it as well. I think it's got like some crazy hop in it.
What, the West Indies?
Yeah.
It fucking could, mate. I really don't know. I'll believe you. I just need to.
I can't remember what it is. It's something.
Cheers,
I mean, what's the? Is it the foreign export, the stronger one?
I think so.
I don't. I actually like. Okay.
You got 3 different versions.
Because that actually uses like extract. It uses like a hop oil, and that's all the hops that they use in it. It's like some
Really?
sort of weird. Yeah, it's called like I can't remember the name. It's called like FCB or something like that. Some weird extract hop.
I feel bad now because I actually don't mind the foreign export stout all that much. Yeah, and I will.
The thing is, I've seen a big difference between a supermarket Nigerian foreign export and a online one. There's a massive difference because you can get like a pack of 3 in Tesco's.
Yeah.
For like £6, and normally you're paying £4.50, £5 for one bottle.
Yeah.
And they're much better for some reason.
All I know
And they're
is
the
that
Nigerian. They're the Nigerian ones, but I mean you get the Belgian ones, and there's another one in there. Is there a Caribbean one?
There's several versions. Sorry, Jake. That's what I tried to do. I tried to mute myself.
Are you sneezing?
Yeah, I tried to mute myself while sneezing, but I messed up.
It's all right. So we've got 8 people watching. Has anyone cracked a new beer or just started drinking? Come on.
If you just started drinking only now, I would like to say one thing. Weakness.
You're
disgusts
American.
me.
You're American.
Yeah, or that.
So.
Or one of those other weird countries. You know, Canada, not even a real country anyway.
Well, I'm sure they're starting to drink as well.
Oh, trust me, they always drink. I've known a few Canadians. They always drink. They're never sober.
Our Canadian friends.
Ooh, I heard a blunk. I like that blunk. Who
Yeah.
is it? Who 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 is it?
You can tell that there's no parties on tonight.
Did he get a haircut? Did he get a haircut?
I intended to.
I hope not.
At least he's wearing his dungarees. Peter wouldn't be Peter if he wasn't wearing dungarees.
No, Peter didn't get a haircut. It's just the lead singer of a new rave band now. That's what they.
Jake knows.
How you doing, mate?
I'm not too bad.
Cheers for joining us, Robert.
You thank him for joining it. I can
Yeah,
make him piss off in like 3 seconds. He's going to run away when I show him what I'm drinking.
Oh, I was watching.
Wait,
Yeah.
I know,
Bye-bye.
Would it be bad if
There
that
you go.
makes you want to stay more?
No, it's because
I'm going to crack
I
mine
make you
open
want to
after
stay
this.
more.
I'm going to
Do
crack
it.
mine open after this
Exactly.
Do it.
and dump it into a can to get that nice nitro surge.
Yeah, I really fucked that one up. I don't know why, because the last time I poured it,
Sam. Yeah, we me and Jake have got Thornbridge beers on the go. I've got that. Jake's on what's your one?
Medici.
Yeah, which is a brown ale. I'm on a chocolate porter, despite the weather. What are you drinking?
What you
there,
having? Yeah,
Peter?
that looks lush.
I just finished Life and Death.
So, as we all do on every
Actually,
Wednesday, really.
Which was a lot better than I ever remember it tasting. I think Thornbridge's core range has really shot up.
Okay.
And now I'm on a British classic.
Vocation.
British classic with
Oh, that's peculiar.
Can you wait, Peter? Could you put that in? Because I want to ask Craig if he can blimp you up. Because what is that?
Yeah.
All peculiar.
No, it's my laptop. I'm
Fixed
Fixed.
Old Peculiar. And I'm not sure what you'd
It's a
class
classic.
this as.
Because when you poured it, it looked like a big, bold imperial stout.
Is that like a strong ale? Would you call it?
I think so.
A
But it's
British strong ale.
under the
old ale.
threshold, it's only 5.6.
Is that an old ale?
Could be old. Yeah, old ale and strong ale sort of blur the.
I didn't
I
hear
think
that.
so, yeah.
Peter, what was the ABV on that one?
5.6%. So to
Fuck
me,
off!
it's a little bit lower than what I'd expect a strong ale to be.
No, but when you poured that, it looked so luscious and thick.
I know it does have a really bold
Malty.
mouthfeel for what it is.
Yeah. That is only 5.6. When you
It looks
poured
good
that,
in
my
that.
first instinct was like, I
It
want
looks
that.
It looks great in that kind of style of glass as well. A nice tulip glass. Just you
It
don't
does,
generally
it's-
get it served in a tulip glass.
It's just a really good classic. I mean, the light in the background, tad annoying.
Yeah, but
It's all right.
Yeah. A very handsome looking beer.
With a very
not,
handsome.
Yeah,
not as handsome as you are, though, clearly.
They call it a
Not-
strong stock beer.
Not that I was setting up for that compliment.
No, but
Not at all.
not much. I fell for it.
Not as much as I felt for you, Craig.
Most people do. And that's an answer to both of those things.
Oh, yeah. Oh, behave.
There we go.
Or as
you.
Jimbo just said, hello, you sexy beasts.
Just about to. You're doing the comments before me.
Yeah, well, you're slow, mate.
No,
So
I've got
6
a lag.
beers you've been having. Yeah, blame it on the lag. Blame it on the laggy.
It's all the lag. There you go. How you doing, James?
Thomas, your Austin Powers reference there remind me of my favourite Viagra joke.
Which is,
I took a Viagra the other day, but it got stuck in my throat. I had a stiff neck for hours.
I love my favorite Viagra joke is actually, it's a comic, and so it's a bit hard to explain, but it's this thing like the guy is like looking at the bottle, and it says like, if you have an erection for more than 4 hours, call the doctor. So he's like looking at the time, it's been 5 hours, he's calling the doctor. Doctor, it says that if I have an erection longer than 4 hours, I need to call you. The doctor's like, has it been longer than 4 hours? The guy's like, yes. The doctor's like, nice. Which is, it only works in a comic form. It's like, nice.
Yeah.
Anything with Viagra, they got some side effects. They make you knackered. So, yeah.
Wow.
Wowza.
What?
Twitcher by Gypsy Hill. I think I've had Gypsy Hill. I don't think I've had Twitcher.
I've. It's a double IPA. Yeah.
Wait, a deeper?
It's one of them. It's an Imperial IPA.
What, an
It appeals-
EIPA?
It's an EVA.
Eastern IPA? No, it appealed to me because the whole kind of name of the beer and what was on the artwork on it. I was like, oh, and then I was like, I never got around to it. And then by the time I could afford to go and get it, it was a bit old. I think they've done a couple of brews, I think they've done a rebrew of it. Okay. Gypsy Hill are a good brewery though. You can get them in America, in Australia. That's pretty cool.
We'll see.
I mean, they're
So we've got Davor chiming in. Davor saying hello.
I'll check out Gypsy.
Cracking a beer. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Opula is very interesting beer. It's interesting. It's okay. I've not had that beer for a long time. I never reviewed it. I don't know if it's changed over the years or what. I never
Never
reviewed it. So
this can't be right. According to this, I've only had one Gypsy Hill. That can't be right. It doesn't make sense.
You're in the Netherlands. So do you get them regularly?
Yeah, we do. I could have sworn I've had more. I don't understand.
No, I mean, I've had a fair few of their beers.
I've only ever had a couple.
I've got up the road, and I can get quite a few of them. It's just I've just absolutely so much beer. It's just pretty silly.
Who just joined? Sorry,
No.
I have the most insane hearing. I heard the bloom that somebody was in the cellar.
Right?
Basement thing. Oh,
Not there.
damn it. Why not? Where is
James is
everyone?
going to jump in a little while, but yeah,
Yeah.
I need to go for a piss.
He always
It's
says
not
he's
there.
going to jump in a
Not
little
there.
while, and then he falls asleep.
He's got to edit together a review, and then he'll jump in. So there you go.
We'll see.
Anyway, I need a Jimmy.
James's reviews are like
Not that Jimmy. Jimmy Waz.
So I want to ask a question that I asked
Away.
earlier when it was just when I had to entertain the crowd because it was just me, Craig, and then Craig left, and that was just me. So I'm going to ask this question again for everybody. Hello, Craigie. I'm going to ask this question again, but now it's the four of us. Now that Craig's gone, who's the sexiest person on this live stream? Please, people in the comments, let me know.
I mean, if I said me, that'd just be really big head, but
Well, it's kind of true, but
Yeah. I make no statement on that.
yeah, I mean, only one of us is manhandling cheese, so I think by default Peter is sexiest now.
well, it's kind of funny because I asked the question and within 2 seconds, James responds with Peter.
I don't have a beard though, and I feel at a slight disadvantage.
You have a beard-ish thing going on.
It's an ish. It's an ish.
It's an ish. Look,
It's an ish.
I've got an ish. It's an ish.
Mine's more of like a chin strap. I'd fit in well in like an Amish community.
What the hell's going on with my beard? I need to get it trimmed properly because it's a bit misaligned. Or is that just shadow? It's shadow. Never mind. The thing is, though, I mean, James can all claim that Peter's the sexier one right now. He knows that I'm probably the one that he can manhandle the soonest.
That is very true. I can submit to that.
That's what sexiness is based on, geography. We all know that. It's the closer you are, the sexier you are.
Well,
So I live by you.
previous experience from the last few months, but yeah, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah. Oh god, he's got his toy out again.
All in the cup.
At some point, Jake is going to do an OnlyFans, which is going to say, "Watch me play with my toys," and it's just him playing.
I've got my TIE fighter in the background there.
literally, like
X-wing.
no, but like the description is, "Look at me putting the bowl in the hole."
Yeah. Oh, look at me filling a hole.
Yeah.
And it's just this. Would you pay for that? Subscribe to that?
You know what the weird thing about the internet is? People will probably pay you money to.
They would.
They would.
And then
You
afterwards,
can at
I'll
least
stick it
charge
in my ass.
$3 a month.
I've got a beard and longish hair, so I'm going to have to go with Thomas. I win.
I think that's the answer Thomas wanted when he asked the question.
Wait, am I actually... Wow. I got some guns. Since when do I have arms? Oh, wait, this is YouTube. I can't say that I have guns.
So that's Craig's channel.
True.
I just said I was going to stick a ball in a cup in my ass. So
Yeah, true.
You can say that, but you can't.
Yeah.
Again.
that would be impressive if you inserted and then flicked and it landed in. Then that's.
I am guaranteeing you. I am promising
That's
you.
on the
If you were to
internet.
go, that is on the internet. Yeah. I swear to God, I haven't seen it, but I swear to God, that's probably on the internet somewhere.
Yeah, that probably exists.
It's Rule 34. You can't think of anything, and it's already been sexualized.
Yeah.
Think of the weirdest thing right now, and I can guarantee you, it's been sexualized.
Done.
What?
Oh. I just thought of the weirdest thing.
And I didn't hear you.
No, I just thought it in my head.
Oh, well, what is the weirdest thing that you've ever thought?
Oh, I can't say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if it is actually on Rule 34.
Check it first, then. If it is, share it.
I don't really want to go on Rule 34.
Private browse.
Yeah.
Wait, is Rule 34 actually a website these days?
Oh, have you never been on it? If you
I know of.
Yeah, no. So the Rule 34 is the concept, but there's actually a Rule 34 website where if you type stuff in, it finds.
Holy shit! Of course, I know about Rule 34 as a concept. Wasn't aware that it was a goddamn fucking.
Yeah, so someone just made it into a search engine.
Like fuck you,
So
internet. Fuck you, internet.
You can type in like Monopoly. If you type in like Monopoly, it will come up with the Monopoly man in all crazy situations.
Like in like a gay gangbang.
Oh, well. If you want,
Just search it, look for it.
and a lot of it is just pictures people have drawn.
I know what Rule 34 is. I mean,
And
we've all heard about the Apache and the whatever.
So I know what Thompson's going to be doing later after the stream.
I think you should do
fucking hell. Oh, the fuck.
I mean, Harry's taken down to the show when he posted Pat the other day, so.
Can we all just appreciate the fact, by the way, in the meantime, Peter is like basically making a meal or a snack.
I saw a toasty maker. That was a cheese toasty maker.
Making my lunch for tomorrow, but also making myself some sausage muffins.
Ugh. Yeah, you're definitely the sexiest. Flock it like it's hard.
Whisperer from Flock.
Flock it like it's hard.
bit warm.
Flock it like it's hard.
Take the t-shirt off. Leave the dongos on.
I've already reviewed it. A non-review
Whispers
beer.
Flock. Oh my god, how dare you! But
Craig, that's mad talk.
oh come on, guys. What would it take for the four of us to go shirtless right now?
Not doing
75 euros. PayPal first before I take the shirt off.
Oh no, he's gonna drop me out of the fucking.
Well, first thing
That was timed perfectly as well, Craig. He's going to drop me out the fucking strip. That was perfect timing.
That was beautiful. Click.
He's going to drop me out of the fucking.
Actually, did you guys? Because okay, so here's a funny thing. I was a bit drunk last weekend. Really?
No.
And I share a live stream. I share a StreamYard with the American guys, so I can basically crash any of their live streams if I want to. I can literally add myself to it.
Yeah.
So when Matt was doing his unboxing for the beer mail he got from, I think it was from Adam actually, he did say people should join if they wanted to, and I joined. Shirtless, of course. So I popped in shirtless and I added myself to it. I didn't even wait for him to add me. It was like, here I fucking am. And he liked it. That's yeah.
Right, I'm getting my Guinness.
Get your Guinness out. Peter, get a Guinness.
I would if I had. I genuinely would if I had.
I really don't mind a spot of Guinness every now and then.
That looks great in a burning
I don't mind
sky
flavourless Guinness.
That looks nice.
glass.
That looks really good.
It's a good beer.
That looks.
It is a good
I like the
It's
glass.
really-
It's a good beer.
I could have a pint of that.
Must admit.
Can
I'm going
I
to
go
there.
and see
They've
my
got a pop up.
favourite glass?
They've got a pop up tap room. I'm going to go to it on Friday. So
Ooh.
in my,
Lovely.
what's that?
Contentious.
Can't see it.
Contentious brew. Contentious water. Brew co.
That is a.
Oh,
that is a. It's a
it's
pretty
the
glass
gold
though.
leaf. The gold leaf one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty glass, but
Don't
Really
fucking
itself.
don't smash it. You know what you like with
oh,
glasses.
Pretty
the Craftmaster's already smashed. Craftmaster number 4
What, another one?
from Cloudwater. has
Fucking hell, man. Really?
And it wasn't out of
4?
protest against Cloudwater.
What was the first one? Was that the one that was on video or
Yeah. The Manchester Piss Up.
right?
First victim.
That was just a coincidence. I was recording at that time. It's just like too busy perving at your arse.
Who wouldn't?
And then it caught that. And there, Dungareeless at the time, of course.
Ooh.
I'm not even going to put that on full screen.
What, you're not gonna do the pour on full screen?
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
Come on,
hey,
Jake,
wait.
get your
wait.
4K
Oh,
camera out.
Time you finished, I would have. My internet would have. There we go.
Now, I would like to say one thing while I'm looking
That's
at
how you
that.
do it. That's how you do it, Thomas.
Yes,
That's what
but
you do.
here's something. I know, but here's one thing. Do you know what's interesting? When I cracked, I had. I got-
Here's when you cracked it.
It is beautiful. When I cracked I had 2 cans of these. I got them for free, right?
You can.
I had 2 cans. I had the other one like a week or 2 ago. When I cracked it, it did that fizzy thing with the foam on top that you just had.
Mhm.
When I cracked this one, it didn't do that.
Yeah.
So I wonder if maybe I had a faulty widget.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the problem. I had a faulty
We've all had a
widget.
faulty widget.
Yeah. Well, that's what Viagra's for.
There you go. James would know all about Viagra, wouldn't he?
I don't need
How are you-
Viagra when you're
How you doing,
around,
James,
Thomas.
mate?
I'm doing all right, thanks.
There you
I'm
go.
doing well. Just
Well, you did
Yeah, a
when
bit-
you
Cool.
visited me.
Cheers for joining.
quite good. Yeah, no, it's good. Always good to be on. Little
My-
frustrating.
My Swedish correspondent.
Ja, jag vill du att jag pratar svenska under livestream nu. Det är ganska
That's
möjligt.
I'm not replying to
dare
you.
you.
That's what I'm saying.
How
That's
dare
it.
you say that?
That's it.
It's
Yeah.
so foreign.
It's also
Yeah.
very foreign.
It's not.
I
It's
don't
not
like
very
them.
foreign anymore, though, is it? So there you go.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah.
There you are. He did it. He did it.
Went there.
Yeah. It's not foreign anymore because I'm Swedish now, isn't it? But yeah.
You are Swedish. You're very Swedish.
It's not what I meant.
Foreign if it's your
I've even got a
native
card.
tongue.
That's a good cover story. It's a good cover story, but yeah, it's not what I meant. But yeah, what a nice night.
How are the comments doing, by the way, Craig?
Yeah, there's some.
I was disappointed. Craig, I was disappointed earlier when you skipped over my one where I called Davor my sexy Swedish, my sexy Slavic sausage.
What? There wasn't anything saying
Well,
about
no, I wanted to save it so you could say it live. So it's more.
Ah,
effective.
okay. Well, that's well if Davor, if you're still watching, you're my sexy Slavic sausage.
I can't see that comment on the comments thing.
Say it again, James.
That's weird because I wrote that. Maybe it,
That was a terrible excuse. That was a terrible excuse for not seeing it. So there you go.
well, actually I see in the comments
Um,
it's actually not there. Maybe YouTube censored it.
Yeah, I reckon.
I think so, because I can't see it here.
Yeah, it
I didn't
doesn't
say
like
it.
the word Slavic.
Yeah.
Let me try it. Let me try again. I'll put it in. Be like, I'll tag Davor.
I wonder because it could be that.
You are my sexy Slavic sausage.
Yeah, I did while you're typing that yesterday. I tried this little live stream with some technical shit, and I had my hair tied back like this. And apparently, I have no idea what a solid snake is. Well, I know what a solid snake is. There you go. But apparently, with my hair tied back, I look like a solid snake. But what is that a reference to?
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, the video game.
Okay.
Video game franchise.
Otacon.
All right.
Do you read me?
I've never played it.
Me neither. But I'm a solid snake, though, so that's for sure.
Yeah.
I never
Gabriel.
played it, but he was a character in Super Smash Brothers, so
Yeah.
that's how I know.
He was ripped from Snake Plissken from
Is Gabrielle?
What?
If you want the
Oh, I
film.
know Gabrielle. She's
I guess.
one of my she's one of my nerdy friends.
Ah, cool. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Cool.
Actually, she just texted that her cousin is on TV, so that's where she went.
Oh, there you are.
Bring the sexy back.
It did show up. It did show
There
up.
it is.
So,
There it is now.
Yeah.
Rob. That's
So
what
Davor, if you're watching,
Devil.
this is absolutely dope. Oh. That's some good shit. It's some good shit right there.
What beer is it, Craig?
Whisperer from Flock.
I've only ever had
been out a
one
little while.
Flock beer, and it's
Um,
quite nice.
Yeah, I've had 3 now. I've had 2 from them and 1 collab, and they've all 3 have been really good. They've got a pop-up tap room in Margate at the moment for a month, so I'm going to go there on Friday and have a few beers. So looking forward to that. So yeah, because they only happen like weird hours. I think it's like 12 till something like 12 to whenever on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So
Yeah.
they
I
got some
really want to try. I really want to try their stuff. They're
like-
making some waves, aren't they? I think
They're
they've got
making
quite a few
some good
collabs.
beer. I think the way they started and stuff was a bit. I think it put a lot of people out. But I think they're starting to redeem themselves now by contract brewing their beers out to like I think it's Attic and Howling Hops.
Yeah.
And their beers are getting out
Yeah.
to more places now. And I think they've got a collab with Daya coming up, which is like, wow, you're not very old and you got a collab with Daya.
Yeah. Must be a known person in the
Part of
industry
that
who
collab
started the brewery.
Oh, it's something, yeah. I think there's something like that going on. But they got a really, really small kit. It's like a big kind of homebrewers kit they've got to start on. That's why a lot of their beers didn't get out very far.
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I suddenly hearing seagulls?
Because Craig lives by the sea.
Craig lives on a shack.
Yeah.
I've got my
I
window
wasn't,
open.
I wasn't
He lives
the
on
only
a bar
one, right?
lodge.
People heard seagulls.
No,
Okay?
I heard the seagulls. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because for like
Yeah.
literally a few seconds, I was thinking, what the hell is that Guinness doing to me?
I hear some Irish seagulls.
This is like that was very surreal for a second.
The
Like, I'm looking,
window.
what the fuck?
I wasn't sure if you could pick that up. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's
You
proper,
could.
They were,
No,
they were
it's-
very audible seagulls.
Really? No, seriously, that was fucked up.
I can hear him again.
And that's my new band name, Very Audible Seagulls.
I'd go and see that band. That sounds like the sort of band that I would I'd pay to see. Very audible seagull.
They're the type of band who'd make their own instruments.
Yeah. Wear very baggy trousers, tie dye
Baggy
t-shirts.
trousers.
the super furry animals. There you go.
Or do
I'm
I-
just super furry animal, but he's like a... Sorry, what?
Super
Never
furry animal.
apologise.
Craig,
Yeah.
Craig, a certain P-named individual just asked me for a link. Yeah,
Alright.
a certain P-named individual.
P named.
We've got
You want me to
more
send
from
it, or you-
Water joining us this evening.
P-named.
PA Brew News.
Also, not pushy at all. Like, give me the link. Like diva, you fucking diva. If you're still watching, you're a diva, dude. You're like, oh my god, give me the link. Like, I really like need that link like right
Like,
now.
oh
though.
my God.
Like, oh my god, why am I not
Oh
a
my
part
God,
of this
they haven't
sausage
done
fest?
Cannibal
Oh,
Corpse. We interrupt this Cannibal Corpse session.
yeah, probably. I mean, he's not even the prettiest of all of us. There we go.
Very true.
Why is he asking you for the link?
Rasputin.
Why is he asking you for the link? Like,
I don't
Looks
know
like
because he loves me. I mean, that's literally though. He just sent me a message like link, not even like, "Hey Thomas, how are you doing? Could you be a nice guy and maybe send?" No, just like
Yeah,
link
it's not even-
question mark.
It's not your. Yeah, but in your stream. What's he asking you for?
He's sending me, no, but really, he's sending me a message like link, like
Fight,
dude,
fight,
Be
fight,
it.
fight,
fight,
fight.
come on, bring it, Paul, fight me,
Bum,
bitch.
bum, angry bum, bum.
Fuck it, dude, get in here, fucking
Brutal
fight
bum,
me, motherfucker.
brutal bum, brutal
Fist,
bum,
fist,
brutal
Fucking
fist.
American
Fist.
dog. I'll take you on.
DDP, 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 DDP.
Double dick penetration.
Nigella.
Wait, DDP, double. What is DDP? That's all I'm thinking of. Double dick penetration.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay, good. Then
Yeah,
we're,
but there's no- What you?
am I the only one mesmerized by the fact that we just saw Peter going?
You've got a childish people.
I'm sorry, Peter, but that's all that we got was.
Yeah, there's tape,
I don't care, dude. You were just
but it's
for some reason you thought that fingering air was a good idea.
There's a very tiny piano up there.
yeah.
I love the fact that there was just like PG Jake and I was full 18 plus.
Yeah. I thought it was tickling the ivories. You thought it was tickling someone else. That's how it goes.
I can only think about tickling other things.
I'm just thinking, is Raggy streaming just now?
I don't know, probably. He's always streaming. When is Raggy not streaming? That's the question.
Yeah, that's the better question.
I'm sorry for stealing the comments, but this is because Craig just left. Peter, how many sets of dungarees do you own now?
I have 2 sets of dungarees.
You don't need more than that because they're a hard wearing clothing item.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not Dickies.
It's hard wearing, all right. Oh,
You're gonna get some holes in them then.
sorry.
Peter, do you realise that wearing dungarees, there's a requirement to play the banjo? How far with that have you got?
I'm still
dig it down, dig it down, dig it
mastering
down,
the
dig it down,
guitar,
dig it
so
down,
I've
dig it
not yet moved to a banjo.
I've actually never had a go at the banjo. I should.
Yeah, I'd love to play the banjo.
I'm sorry, but
I think
banjo
I need
for me is related to banjo, applesauce, and
I like it when people play Slayer on the
like,
banjo.
yeah, if I got a banjo, then these live streams would be something very different.
Speaking
getting
of,
more- I'd be
yeah,
getting
I was
more
about to
texts
ask,
from my
speaking of, where's Paul anyway?
He's
I bet
probably
Paul-
waiting.
If Paul doesn't have a banjo, I'd be surprised. Just somewhere in his house.
Paul has, like me, swords, axes, shotguns. If he does not have a banjo, the world does not make sense.
If he doesn't have a banjo and a rocking chair,
And a rocket launcher.
then I don't know what life is anymore.
Banjo, rocking chair, and a rifle.
He
Leaning against
Yeah.
the wall.
He's
You
like
want my-
sitting
you
there
want
in
my
his fucking
lemon, boy?
rocking chair. He's sitting there in his rocking chair drinking all of his like Bigfoot and Imperial barley wine, sitting like fucking squirrels.
And he's gonna get me a rocket. He's gonna have a rocket launcher because of his Second Amendment rights.
Hey, it's my amendment. I'm entitled.
It's
That's what I
my
am.
Second Amendment rights to have a skilled missile for letting
it's
those
my-
goddamn
it's my-
towns come.
man.
That's basically, I'm an American. I'm entitled. I'm supposed to be having this shit, so that's why I'm doing it.
What do y'all mean?
Nagget. Yeehaw!
What do y'all mean Walmart don't stock no scud missile reloads?
One of my
Yes,
favorite,
sirree.
one of my favorite things I've seen recently was someone arguing about the amendments, and their argument was it's literally called an amendment. Of course, you could change it. It's already called. It's already been changed because you've called it an amendment.
Yeah.
So you could just make another amendment to the amendment, which I thought that was the greatest like retort back to all that stuff.
It is, because this is
it's already
basically
called an amendment.
that's basically the entire concept of the American Constitution. Is like, we have a God-given set of rules what we're going to live by, and then somebody was like, I don't really like this. Well, let's amend it. And then at some point there were like 13 or 14 or I don't know how many people going like, I still don't like this. Well, we'll fucking amend it again, you goddamn son of a bitch.
Except they would have had accents like that then. They'd be probably more close to your accent, probably.
I don't even have an accent. That's my problem. I do all of your accents because I listen to you guys way too often.
You've not got mine yet, though.
I've got yours sit down pretty right, I think.
No,
He's
you
not
have
doing
to.
a bad
It's Charles
job.
Decide. He's no bad, to be fair. He's still on, he's still on
He's not
the...
bad, man.
Well, I know it's not bad.
How many-
it isn't bad, but
How
I know
many
it's not bad.
dungarees do you own now, Peter?
It's even say like, isn't it though?
Yeah.
You know,
Peter,
Oh, come on.
You know,
Peter,
you know what Peter
there's a
sounds like when
question
he
on
does it?
screen for you.
I can't hear anything. What's going on? Shh.
Well, you're talking.
It's a live stream. Of course, we're all talking,
Yeah.
you bastard. We're drinking and we're drunken. We're talking.
Right.
There's a question to Peter. How many dungarees do you now own?
15.
Well, we've already addressed that in your absence, and it's 2.
Two.
Ah.
Do you call them a pair? Do you call them a pair of dungarees like trousers, or do you just call them?
I think it's not a pair because it's. But why do you call it a pair of trousers if it's
I don't
one
know.
trousers?
It's just what it is. It's what.
It's
Yeah.
a pair.
It's very
It's a pair of.
strange.
Because it's a trouser, just one leg,
No,
and trousers is
it's
both legs.
trousers.
So if you just wore one leg of it, that's a trouser. But you need to put a pair of trousers on to be completely covered.
No, you don't, because it's a trousers.
No, don't defend. Don't defend that, Jake. It's very silly.
Dude, we already had this argument where we talked about that stupid concept of fucking buying a tweet. We're not going to go into metaphysical bullshit
That
again.
was one of my favorite
like
live stream
NFJs
moments of all
and
time.
stuff.
How about a Welsh? No, I don't do anything that doesn't exist.
Right. I will do a Welsh accent. Badly.
Oh,
Well, don't do it.
Can we get up to 20 likes? Come on, 20 likes.
Oh my god, it's Simon. Right?
yeah. That's like. What is this? Stars in Your Eyes beer tuber edition.
We've
And
put
tonight-
Thomas. We've put Thomas into a Peter fit of laughter.
It was just an accent. So there you go.
It's just an accent, wasn't it?
But
It
that's
wasn't-
not the best. It's not the best accent, is it?
It's not an accent. It's just
That's
it's
awful.
not real.
Was it a beer tube exclusive accent?
It's if
That
it's
was a
Welsh, it's
Premier
fun.
accent.
And isn't it? It's not an accent, is it? Fucking that's.
It's not an accent. I don't do accents. I can do all the spiel, but in an English one. But
Wait, can
I
we
was
just
still Welsh.
can we
I
all
was
just
gonna
zoom
say
in onto Peter eating, please?
I was going to say a minute ago when Peter was doing his Scottish accent, he reminded me of Donald and Douglas from the original Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh my god!
It really did. It's like, oh hi Douglas, away for yourself. remember all of that.
Take
Pure
another
Scottish
bite.
accent.
What?
Take another bite.
Consume that sandwich.
No. Do it.
Consume it.
Crunch it to the microphone. Crunch it for us, Peter. Crunch it. Do it.
Crunch. Consume. Destroy.
No, we didn't hear. Do it again. Stuff your mouth.
Consume. Ejaculate. Repeat. Consume. Ejaculate. Repeat.
Fucking James, shut the fuck up. We can't hear him chew. I want to masturbate to his
Mastication.
I just want to say I've had so much sausage in my mouth, and that
Oh, you fucking dirty boy.
Masticate. Masticate for me, you plate wedding son of a bitch.
Peter, you are my bratwurst in Brodian.
You know what's beautiful? You know what's beautiful? That American bastard asked for the link and he's still not
This
here.
seems like a good time. This seems like a good time to add Paul. So
Oh god damn it, we're fucked.
Look at his picture.
Hello.
Hello, sunshine.
that's my fault, Thomas. That's my fault. I sent Paul the wrong link. So there you go.
Of course you do. God, that's what you do.
He's just been on another live stream this whole time.
Paul,
People do this to me all the time. Make me sit alone in the dark.
Paul, I only have one question for you right now.
What?
How deep is your fist in your own ass?
How deep
Huh?
is your fist?
It just got out.
It
just left.
Cause I really need to know.
You know what the beautiful thing about this group of people is? I ask that question and nobody is shocked. No. People start singing.
I see trees
Yep.
of green,
It's got a ring.
roses too.
It's got a ring to it.
This is a little,
No, not anymore.
get over here and kiss my bloomed rose.
Oh my
Just,
god!
it just got out. I'm licking it clean right now, like a cat's paw.
Oh fucking hell! I've just had this image right now of Paul doing that, and that actually kind of works.
There you go.
Well, at least it's not man. At least it's not one man, one cup.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
You need some
That,
bucket.
I called. I mean, it's Wednesday. I call that a Tuesday. So that's been done. That's passed.
Is it true? Oh dear God! There we go. Well,
Yes.
The hooligan is gone. He's gone.
Han gick sönder, han gick till skogen.
well, from what I heard, the jury's still out on that one, right?
Is he lost in the forest?
He's. Hmm? No, just stream. Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me, what was that? Excuse me,
It's my
James.
flat.
What-
It's my flatmate Linnea. She came in and asked, "Do you have a class?" I was like, "No, I've just got a stream."
When,
That's what I'm talking about fisting. If I
Sorry. James has a female flatmate. Show us.
Linnea, they want you to say hello.
Say, take your tits out, you batch.
Also,
See, look. So,
hi.
Yes.
Come on, internet.
oh, they can't. She can't see you now.
James, I have a question.
It's fine.
Wait, need to turn it back so she can see you. She can only see herself, and she's very angry.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I need to. I'll pull out the speaker. Wait a minute.
James,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
When you come to the Netherlands next time,
Yeah.
bring her along.
Do you want to go to the Netherlands? Okay.
Bye. Bye.
You just met the horny side of YouTube.
So British, Yank, us, foreign.
British.
You need to say this in the most Cockney accent you can. Foreign.
What?
Foreign.
Oh, hold on.
Furry.
Yeah, definitely bring her along.
Foreign. So
Was that all right?
It's my dad. Utländska. Foreign.
That's good. That's spot on.
Foreign. Yes, but you have to like wet.
Everything falling.
Foreign. It's usually a racist. Foreign. It's foreign, isn't it?
Yeah, yep.
She's foreign. She's from Sweden.
That's who I am.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm old. Yep.
I think we've tortured the poor Carolina.
Sorry, I'm
Finger the phone.
What? So are you
No,
are
I
you a
just
teacher
sorry,
as
I'm just
well?
enjoying the
Do you
moment. I
teach
just
as
fell.
well?
No, I'm just
No?
enjoying the moment. I fell in love. Come on, let me just be, okay? Can I just enjoy this moment? I just met my future wife. Can I just please enjoy the moment?
Oh, Thomas, can you not do that, please? Can you not do that?
I'm sorry, I'm being an
Can you
asshole.
not do that in front of us?
Can you not do that? I just already fucking
He's a
dead.
terrible man. He's the
Oh,
worst
he
one.
is.
Oh, Thomas,
The
get
future
it
looks
off
like
you, man.
open.
Get it off
Can't
you.
do that.
You don't ever date a guy called Thomas.
Never.
Never.
Okay then.
Never. No Thomas.
Never trust a guy named Thomas.
I'm not even. There's just way too much noise going on, and I'm just mesmerized. So sorry.
Thomas got a boner.
Yeah. These guys are all like beer tubers.
Oh.
So these are all guys who do like beer videos and
Oh,
stuff.
these are your beer friends.
These are my beer friends.
We're all
My
steaming.
fellow cultured alcoholics.
James, I'm sorry, James. Can I just have a moment, people? James, we're not your beer friends. We're your beer sluts.
My beer
Oh,
sluts. Yeah, beer sluts.
sluts.
Yeah, beer
I
sluts.
see you.
Yeah. So yeah. So
James is my beer slut.
Yeah, I'm Paul. Yeah, Paul is my oldest slut, and then Paul is my.
He's a pimp.
Am I the pimp?
What?
Am I the pimp?
Jimmy, you're no pimp.
If you're a pimp, yeah, you're a pimp.
Yeah.
Am I the pimp? Okay.
Right now, yeah. Right now you are. Right now you're definitely.
We've established that I'm the pimp. Yeah.
Just a digital pimp at work.
Oh, Jimmy,
He's got shorts on, so
Basically, I think
easy access.
I
Have you
think
ever
James.
been-
I
have you-
think
has
James
anyone
forgot
ever
to tell
actually
her that
slapped
this
somebody?
isn't. I think James forgot to tell her that this isn't his YouTube channel. This is his OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. He's only got 5. He's only got 5. So,
Yeah.
That's the first time hearing of it, but I'll just agree. I'll just agree with it.
This is how you get hits on YouTube.
There you go.
Hey, he's doing his gay voice now, isn't he?
Well, yeah.
I'm doing my gay voice.
we'll get all of you.
It's so that Thomas doesn't feel intimidated by this.
That's why he's no.
I am not intimidated at all. I am just completely flabbergasted from the beautiful things on my screen.
But Thomas, the thing is, she's a hybrid. She's half Swedish, half Chilean. So she's Latina and Swedish. So there you've got two of the best things going. So just calm your beans.
Okay, so I just basically went from falling in love to signing a marriage certificate. Just so you know.
Thomas, she's so sick.
Oh, yeah.
You sound
What?
like you're such a good boy.
I bet
Thomas is a gay tweet.
Absolutely.
Nutella because he's that
Thomas is gone.
spread.
Oh, he is.
Oh, it's not,
Don't worry.
it's not creepy at all.
No, don't worry. At the end of the day, though,
Cringeworthy.
James can testify. I'm all his anyway, and he's all mine.
Yeah,
So,
Thomas and I, we were accused of being bum chums by another beer tuber, so we have just embraced it and gone all right. Bum chum. Bum chum is like a naughty term for gay people.
Oh.
Like a boog.
by a former beer tuber.
I would like to point out that
I don't know it now, so bug.
I would like to point out I'm a heterosexual gay dude, just so you know.
Heterosexual, just like me.
Just like you, a heterosexual gay dude. There we go.
Like
Oh, I see.
Yeah. This is it's always, I think the most interesting, is it not right on the streams, the most interesting sections are when we've got an unexpected guest.
Always. Those are the ones.
Always.
Those are the ones that are best. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Has anybody noticed that Jake actually ran away? Jake ran away. He got scared.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, Jake, this one, he's
Why? I'm very nice.
I don't know, he's just scared of you.
He finds women intimidating.
It's all right. He's just going to collect he's collecting all his instruments right now to serenade everybody.
This one that you can't see.
Yeah, he's
Paul's going through a phase where his face is like put on all of these pictures, so every time he has his face
I can't
is like
hear anything anymore. I'm just
something mad.
Oh.
So yeah,
Oh, but I can't see him.
you can't see. Well, you can see that there's Paul's picture. Look at him.
Ah, there you go. There it is.
Oh, so pretty. Wow, that's very nice.
Yeah,
There you
it's,
go.
That's just
it's very very creepy actually.
A bit, yeah.
there you go.
But that's fine.
It's cute.
Do you want some blueberry soup?
Blueberry soup.
Yeah. Have you tried?
No,
Never?
never.
You've never tried blueberry soup?
There's me. Nothing like it.
Definitely engaged Greek.
Nothing like blueberry soup. Why not?
Okay.
Do you not mean jam?
There's me.
Blueberry soup. No,
So there
in
you go.
Sweden they've got syrups and things that are. Is it? Oh yeah. Oh right. Ah, that thing. Ah,
Have you
okay.
tried?
I think I've had like one.
Beer tube
Come and sit down. Come and sit down.
Why
and
does
have a beer.
everyone turn the camera
Yeah,
off?
they want you to. Yeah, come and sit down.
The finest
I like
pickled
that.
herring jam.
Welcome to the Swedish casting.
I forgot to put mine back on.
Oh, thank you. So this is my blueberry soup. It's like fruited barley wine.
It's a fruited barley
Oh,
wine,
really?
isn't it?
It's a fruity barley.
It's a fruited
Was that
blueberry
homebrew?
barley wine.
Fucking
Alright.
fruited barley wine.
Is that a home?
Yes.
Is that James? James, is that a homebrew?
Each is it a homebrew? No, it's
No.
It's jam.
it's like this.
Fucking hell, of course.
Oh, it's not a
Fucking is.
homebrew, right?
Oh, it's blueberry
Blueberry
juice.
sopa.
So,
Do you know what they did yesterday?
Right.
It's
That's
the
good.
9th. The 9th.
It's
Ah.
out of date, James.
Here's the
No, it's that Linnea's got milk.
Milk.
It's got
Goat
milk
milk.
in it.
Got milk.
No, it's just this is just literally it's just like I think this is just mashed up
What? They have
Blueberries.
booze in Sweden?
with a bit of sugar, yeah, because the Swedes love sugar but don't suffer
little
from diabetes.
sugar, milk, blueberries, and pickled herring.
Do they have a sweet? Do they have a sugar tax?
I'm
Is
your sugar
there a sugar
tax.
tax in Sweden?
No, you're not sugar.
Is there a sugar tax in Sweden?
Your tax.
Craig, maybe you need to use the wider screen setting. If you can.
So?
Sugar, sockerskatt.
Sockerskatt.
Sockerskatten. De
Super.
skattar
Goodbye, Paul.
De skattar.
Like tax?
Yeah, tax, yeah.
No.
Sugar tax.
It's
No,
not really.
Is that a thing?
We just,
You don't have Jamie over.
I think in some countries. Yeah.
Where did Paul go
I'm
anyway?
just testing.
He went
Yeah, I
for-
think
I don't know.
Taxes and stuff?
Yeah, in some countries. There's
What?
sugar taxes. Yeah. So.
Cool.
this is
Well,
Craig.
thanks for joining. Cool.
3 hours.
Well, I joined. How long did I join? Was that like 45 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
Half
Yeah.
hour.
No, dude.
Half hour ago.
So Craig.
45
Yeah.
minutes.
So
yeah.
Craig is from Kent in England. Jake is from a little bit north of Kent in Ipswich.
Yeah.
And Peter
he's
is
from Suffolk. He's not here at the moment.
okay. So Peter's from Manchester, and he's Peter's the sex.
Oh, yeah, you showed me a beer video.
Yeah. Peter's
Yeah.
Peter's the sexy sarcastic one.
Oh, thank you.
And Paul is Paul likes to sit in the dungeon and
Okay.
listen to black metal and talk about beer.
Okay.
Then there's Thomas, who is my sexy Dutch one. He sometimes
Oh, this is that one.
yeah, he reviews in foreign sometimes.
Oh, when you went to
Owen.
dat is waar.
Dat betekent dat ik Nederlands ben. En dus normaal gesproken praat ik geen Engels, praat ik Nederlands. Maar dat verstaan de meeste mensen niet. Dus ja, daar kan ik ook weinig aan doen. Sorry.
Thomas just had to
Ah.
I think I just made a physical orgasm. It's what I do.
Thomas, say that again.
Ik zei dat ik normaal gesproken Nederlands praat.
Yeah,
You
maybe
just turned-
not then. So that's fair.
You just
Wat
mute.
zeg je?
He keeps muting himself.
I will always win. I will always win. I will always win.
Wow.
I have no idea.
Har de hört dig prata svenska?
Ja, de har hört mig prata svenska, men inte så ofta.
Inte?
Nej, inte så ofta. Ja, vi kan prata utländska också, och då kan du inte förstå det. Ja, de har ingen aning vad jag säger nu. Ja. Ja. Men han sitter på svängen nu.
I'll just sit here and listen.
I'm too stupid to learn another language, and I know it.
Ja, och han från Kent i England, han har fluffigaste hår. Det är mycket sexigt. Craig från Kent. Ja, han har sexigaste hår, men han kläder på sig.
I'm not a whore.
Jag har alltid förvånat med honom eftersom han visar oss inte hans fluffiga.
I'm with Craig Age on this. Stop talking foreign.
What are you doing? You're feeling this
I'm not a whore.
be feeling.
Don't listen to him.
No, whore is hair. I was saying that I'm disappointed that you cover up your lovely fluffy hair.
Oh, yeah, I've covered up my whore. Yeah.
You covered up your whore.
Yeah. Would you please explain to your friend what whore means?
Oh, your hair's not as fluffy as it used to be.
No, he cut it.
I my hair.
He mutilated himself.
No, it's not.
He mutilated himself. Han mutilerade sig.
And I've got
sorry.
a haircut as well. So, yeah. Yeah.
But he looks all fresh and fabulous.
Looks very.
I'm sure you could get many dates on Grindr.
What's Grindr?
It's not for gay people. Yeah.
Jesus.
What? I have no idea what to say.
That's brilliant.
Sorry, that was beautiful.
You broke Thomas.
Sorry, that was.
Great.
What's
Oh dear. Right, this has to go down in one of the best beer tube moments. What is Grindr? You're famous.
I mean,
yeah.
You know what's actually kind of scary? There's 6 guys in this live stream right now. None of them are gay, and we all know what Grindr is.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary.
We should invite Ines as well.
Oh yeah, you guys would love
You should meet Linnea's best friend Ines. It's honestly, I keep telling them they watch. There's a Swedish equivalent of like what's it called? It's
Paradise Hotel.
There's this thing that they watch called Paradise Hotel, and her and Ines go apeshit at this thing. It's funny. It's like I keep saying to them, like, speak to each other in English and like just film yourself, like stream yourself reacting to this thing, because they'd make a shitload of money. It's actually just hilarious to listen to them just go mental at the TV.
All right.
Yeah, I think they could make a lot of money.
You should become YouTubers.
You should become YouTubers. Streamers.
Yeah, I should.
If you're the reality, if you're doing something that's somewhat popular and you're a female doing it, you're going to be really wealthy doing it. You're going to be very successful.
You actually could make a lot of money.
AKA OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not in high defs. I couldn't be bothered to do all that. I can do the high definition thing right now, but
take your shirt off.
no, I mean I found a way to have better quality on my webcam. Using a different
I
webcam.
actually find it the grainy look is sexier because it's dirtier. I like it.
I am dirty, but I can see if I can set that up in a second. Give me like I'll be right back.
Go get some of that whiskey.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Mm.
What do you think about the
It's nice actually. It's very thick.
Oh yeah. I should have prepared you. I'm sorry.
Are you just drinking preservatives right now?
I'm basically drinking like liquid blueberries with a bit of sugar.
Jam.
That's what she said.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Well, get some Thor's Hammer vodka, throw that in there, and it would be much better.
Vodka.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't have any vodka.
But that might be good.
Go and get some.
We can't because Systembolaget's closed. Systembolaget shuts at like 6.
Yeah.
Is that the only place you could get alcohol?
It's because Sweden's bordering on communism.
Bordering on communism.
Sweden's bordering on communism.
Is it Marxist state?
that weird guy. The one who.
So
was
this is higher definition. This is slightly better quality.
Peter is on a sex swing.
Yeah,
Right now.
yeah,
So
go,
this should, yeah.
go back.
This
to where
should-
you
It's
were.
an outdoor
Go
sex
back,
swing.
go
I'll
back.
have you.
That's good.
Sex swing.
So, yeah.
For all you
Are you
public
strapped
needs.
in, Peter? Are you strapped in, Peter? Then, or what's going on now?
Oh no, I'm all loosey goosey tonight.
Ooh, I love the loosey goosey.
Right.
Right.
I was explaining to Linnea the concept of foreign and where the accent comes from. Isn't it?
Philly.
It's
It doesn't. Yeah, but foreign doesn't exist anymore, does it? So
foreign doesn't exist.
Not in the multicultural.
Oh right, okay. No, I get what I was thinking. How does foreign not exist? But I was like, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, foreign doesn't exist.
Fluid. To me, you're all fluid. Oh, yeah. Fluid.
I think we should take a beer tuber. I think we should do a beer tubers trip to the pub in Braintree and take Paul.
I'm up for anything.
You actually are usually up for anything, Paul.
I'm up for anything.
Are you up though?
I'm always up.
My sexy Pete.
make some friends. Make some friends in Wayne. Make some friends in Braintree. Yep.
Braintree. Are you going to make some friends then? Oh, really?
Yeah, take some friends in Braintree. Oh dear. Do you want to go to Braintree?
Just out of quick sheer curiosity though, can you guys really tell the difference between the video right now? Just kind of curious because I switched to the other camera.
Or
Your
the
new
lighting
camera.
different though
You look-
too, so I can't.
No,
tell.
you look the same. You look
It's the same.
You still
I
look
mean,
very
I'm
sexy,
on the cell phone, so it's pretty small.
like 10-cent Jesus.
Unless it's your twin brother, then you look your
It's
same.
like I ordered Jesus from Wish.com.
10-cent Jesus. You should see Thomas. You could see Thomas when he had short hair and no beard. He looked so strange.
I can actually share that picture if you want me to.
Oh yeah, let's see. You want to see Thomas when he was broken? Yeah, when he was broken.
Wait a minute, 2 seconds.
Well, he was broken before he met us. Isn't that right, Thomas?
Hey, give me a second. I can actually. Ooh, hello, sexy.
Hello, Jeff there. Look at you.
Oh my
It's only
god.
you.
I can look up that picture and I can.
Peter's
So-
on a location. Is it Life and Death? Life and
Everyone
Death
always
location.
Peter's always
Another one.
Dungarees, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so warm.
You know, when you drop the strap, that means you're gonna fuck somebody up. There you go. Drop the strap and come up.
For Peter's.
Yeah.
Peter, you need to show Linnea your shirt.
I'm here.
Apparently, your shirt's very nice.
Oh, my t-shirt.
Yeah.
How do I do this without looking like I'm stripping?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-na-na-na-na. Up shop, up shop.
Bow, bow, bow.
I like that.
Put them back in, Peter. Put them back in.
Put them back in, Peter.
My guns on my tits.
Put it back in, Peter. Okay. So.
There we go.
Take the camera.
It's like, this
That's
is an
it.
interesting English lesson for you.
It reminds me of.
Right,
It
stripping on the
reminds me of.
Shotgun.
It reminds me of Ricky Gervais and Carl Pilkington.
Yeah, oh, grinder. Yeah.
So please don't laugh, but
Ha 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 ha.
no, wait for it. I don't know, Paul, if you've ever seen this. I think this should be it.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
I'm waiting to laugh.
He looks proper sorry.
Can you guys?
Wow, you look like
This is Thomas before he had a solo.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of want to beat the shit out of you.
I mean,
It's Thomas before he had.
Oh, your hair grows
Before he had a soul.
That was last week. That was last week. Can you believe?
That was just like. It's just like. No.
no, I mean,
Oh dear.
Yeah. Wow, look at
Just a random selfie. It was a random selfie Tuesday.
Sure. Let's
Good.
keep it. Let's keep
Like
it
it.
that, shall we?
You.
Oh yeah, he's got his Jesus.
You're a
He's got
young
his
man.
feet and goatee and his Jesus.
You look
Yeah.
very youthful.
Pound Man Jesus. Pound Man Jesus.
Oh yeah. It's
Thomas
amazing.
is
Transformed. Transformed.
Do you have a picture of you? Yeah.
Sorry, somebody just sent me a text. This dude looks like Ed Sheeran, but blonde.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
He
No.
always has the...
Hello.
Not, oh, yeah.
Wow.
For the last like 10 years or so. Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Sorry, 10
Still
years
going.
away.
Who's
Yeah,
saying
it's still going.
Who's Ed Sheeran?
What?
Peter looks
Go
like
on,
Ed
like
Sheeran.
sometimes.
Peter
With
looks
long
like Ed Sheeran. Do you think Peter looks
The
like
only
Ed
bad
Sheeran?
thing is the fact Thomas and I ever hang out, I can't hit on girls because he's gonna take them all from me. That's the sad thing.
Of course, I bring the sexy back. I mean,
I know.
That's what I do.
I know. You're hard. You're gonna be a hard fucking competition.
It's like, no, actually, I said it wrong. I bring the sexy back, dude. I never even dropped it.
Well,
I mean,
at least I carry Ether wherever I go, so I'll be alright.
there you go.
So,
But
sometimes people don't
Paul,
want to say anything.
when
so.
you and I get together, Paul, there's you
I
and I
don't know
will be
if
each
we'll have
other's
time.
world.
We'll be too busy with us.
Exactly, we will be
Exactly.
each other's world. It'll be just like nothing else exists.
Who has the most subscribers? Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a nightmare.
Oh,
But no, it's
so
not like that.
basically, that's what it comes down to. It doesn't. Looks don't matter. Looks don't matter. Voice doesn't matter. Intelligence. Who has the biggest amount of subscribers? Apparently.
All about fame and money.
No, it's all about numbers. It's all about size. Apparently, that's what it comes down to. We just realized it all comes down to size.
You're showing off an insecurity here, and trust me, you don't have to worry.
I know. I don't. With you, you know, I don't worry about my
I don't
size when
care.
it comes to you, Paul. Paul. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are
Sorry,
you making fun of
sorry
me
to
Freudian slip.
Sorry to trample over everyone. Cloudy McLeod, not interested. Just saying, don't care. I'll keep out of all that shit.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the racist guy.
There we go.
Cloudy.
No, this guy.
You talking about me again? Oh no, you're talking about the beer hooligan. Okay.
That's the one.
Yeah.
The other
I'm
racist
not.
guy.
It was just
Yeah.
no, I just I'm not. People do what they do and
What happened to Jake?
go where they go and
Maybe
I
one
think
of his
the
kids.
Guinness killed him.
Maybe one of his kids woke up. I don't know.
Oh.
I doubt.
Does Jake
Oh, Peter,
northern
no.
more northern
Greg does. Jake
Peter
Paul.
or is Peter the most northern?
Paul,
Mm,
remember when you
Jake
were
does-
in that live stream
Paul has two
last Friday
Jake's
evening?
in, Jake's in
Most daughters.
Paul, Jake's
These
in
guys are
Suffolk.
all older.
He's just
He's in
no,
Swindon.
you
all right.
shush.
No, because I wanted to shush everybody so you could speak, Craig.
Uh,
Yeah, it's cool
No,
because you were trying to say something and everybody was.
Jake is in Suffolk, which is
Suffolk, yeah.
You've got
Is
Kent.
that more?
Yeah, you got Kent, it's just north of me, and then
Yeah.
you got London, and then you got Essex next to it, and then above Essex you got Suffolk.
Suffolk. Okay, so he's actually pretty close to like Sam Smith and stuff, right?
No,
Because
he's
they're
not that far north.
Oh, okay.
No, he's south of north.
No,
He's
no,
in
I
East
meant
Anglia.
St. Peter's.
I'm back.
Jake!
There he is. There he is.
Hello. Sorry about that. I'm
Yeah.
fine now.
So,
Charles,
are you pretty close to St. Peter's and stuff?
Yeah, we
Jake?
just
Oh yeah,
figured
yeah.
basically
So,
the Guinness
St.
got to you,
Peter's.
but-
Yeah, I'm close to St. Peter's.
Okay.
Ish.
I was really
Is it
big
like
into their stuff
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yes,
I haven't had
it
it and stuff recently.
They
Yeah.
export more than they sell here.
Okay.
Which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, America,
Yeah, but
Canada.
you're close to Adnams, aren't you? Adnams as well. You're close.
I haven't had an
Yeah.
Adams beer in like 10 years.
You're in
Yeah.
Ghost ship.
Yeah, Ghost Ship and all that sort of stuff.
Mwah. Big chef's kiss on a beer.
Chef's kiss for the Ghost Ship.
Guys, I just noticed what time it is here. I'm gonna go off because I wasn't even aware. I have work in the morning, and I wasn't even aware that it was this late yet. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. See you guys later. Cheers, Craig. Thanks for inviting me. And
Always welcome.
Bye, Sexy.
Always welcome.
Bye, Sexy.
Love.
I'm not going.
Love,
nowhere.
love.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere.
What?
Huh?
Bye, Thomas.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Sexy. Bye, my dear Dharma.
So Thomas is joining Matchroom now, is he?
Yeah, now he's gonna go join Matthew for about an hour. Then he's gonna pop back on for some Dead Guys
Oh,
whiskey,
like
and everything's gonna be good.
No, I'm going to go and check that out now. I'm just like, oh, Thomas, you realise what time it was? You're late for another stream.
We need to get Raggy in as well. Linnea needs to meet Raggy. Raggy, if you're watching, you need to meet.
I've got the link.
You need to meet Linnea.
Right, I need to go get another.
Good. You got your nice. You got your instruments around.
I sent Maggie the link about an hour ago. So
Waggy. Phone Waggy.
Waggy has got the link.
I think he plays like flute, and he just makes random sounds during the live. So it's like, yeah.
I play the flute.
Ah. I don't. Yeah, I played Spanish guitar.
You
and
did?
drums. I do. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Still?
I need to bring it to Sweden, but it's at home.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not live. Matt's not live. So.
Is everybody going to be available to hang out next year sometime?
Yeah. Well, that's hopefully my trip to the States can work out next year. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, because I'll swing over
year,
because I'm going to get my vaccine here as soon as I can, and then I'll get some money around for the plane trip and whatnot.
No, this year is looking unlikely to do anything again in the UK wise. It's going to tits up. So.
Well, vaccinations are starting to come out in Sweden now as well, so need to see what happens.
Just starting to come out. I've had both of mine now.
Well, they're vaccinating the 40-year-olds now in Sweden, so it seems to be that it's actually going quite quickly, I think. So
yeah, we're down to 25. We're down to 25, 29-year-olds here in the UK at the moment. So yeah, 25 to 29s now. Have you got your vaccine?
That's quite slow,
I've had my. I've had my first vaccine, and my wife had it today.
To like drive-through vaccines.
Peter, have you had yours yet?
I've had my first vaccine. I think that's something here in London as well.
You've had your first. You can't hear, Peter.
I'm not sure how they do.
Yeah, because he has to leave his house to get that.
I can't hear anyone. Peter, did you say you had your first one?
I've had my first, yeah. I had the Pfizer.
I had the Pfizer. I had the Pfizer too.
They have a
I'm old. I'm old. I'm old.
Okay. So, guys, say bye to Linnea.
Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Take care. Take care. Cheers. Nice to meet you.
Hate to see you go. Like to watch you leave.
All right.
Nice one. Join again anytime.
I'm on that one from
no, you have to get on your screen.
And you know, amity means friendship. Amity means friendship. Uh-oh. Dear the headlights. Oh, shit.
Water pistol.
All right.
Oh, it's a
Did you see?
It's
check out
that 4.5.
4.6.
Very nice.
Jake, let me see your
What's that, Peter?
It wasn't the best.
No, it's okay. It's wet and hoppy.
Wet and cold.
I got some of those kind of sweaty and musky. That's my water pistol.
Yeah.
Super soaker.
Right, let me just.
That was my nickname in high school.
Oh, shit.
Well,
I don't know what that. I don't actually know what that means. I don't know what I would try to imply.
Did you piss yourself a lot?
But I had to really pump it to do it.
Naughty.
Jake, no.
Yeah.
Not again, Jake.
Not again.
Carpets. Look at the carpets.
Who was the guy that was taking all the beer off the shelf? Wayne. Wayne. I can't remember. It was in our last conversation we were talking about.
Wayne.
I can't remember. It was someone was taking all the beer that off the one shelf they were going there. I can't remember who it was. Bloody Wayne! It was like that.
I'm lost.
Oh, you guys suck.
Yeah, we suck.
Yeah, your memory's shite.
What's this conversation I had?
Can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Adam that was in here was talking about it.
Well, why
Raggy, check your messages. I sent you the link ages ago. An hour and 10 minutes ago. I sent the link. If you want to join.
Absolutely. Ages ago.
A lifetime ago.
Ages. 9:30 I sent you the link. So there you go. It's now.
What time is it now?
Yeah. An hour and 10 minutes ago I sent you it.
I saw it all over my feed today. 7 years ago today, we lost Rick Mail. No, it was all feed today.
Yeah.
How long? How long ago?
7 years.
Jesus.
Fucking hell. Right. 7 years. What a legend he was.
And this year I get to hit the magical 4-0, so I'm happy about that. Yippee.
I still haven't celebrated. I haven't celebrated my 40th yet.
The big 3-0 for James.
Who?
Jimmy.
30. Fucking hell.
Yeah, we share the same birthday.
Celebrated my 40th.
Jimmy.
I'm 42 and I haven't celebrated my 40th yet. So.
Yeah, you've had 2 lockdown.
It's not very good. It's not a very good year to fucking do it. But I'm
yeah, I turned 30 during lockdown. But not like I would have done.
Well, no, I mean,
anyway.
but I actually didn't celebrate my 40th. It was before pandemic times. In March of 2019 was my 40th. And I'm like, I'll do it next year.
Since it's been lockdown, doesn't count.
So
might not count. You know, when you have a leap year, it's leap year. Sorry, I'm only 3 years old. You know what I mean? Like, you don't count it.
Yeah,
lockdown
but I'll do it next year, and then the 23rd of March they come along and we're in lockdown. Yeah, you twat! You should have done it in that year. So, I'm still not.
Well, then that means next year when we hang out, you got some real celebrating to do. Yeah. You got to make up for it.
Whenever I can, I'm doing shit. It's just I've got plans this year.
We'll have a joint 30th and 40th.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm doing it this year. It's going to be this giant 30, 40 bucks.
I mean, apart from London Craft Beer Festival 2019, which was amazing, not really done too much else.
Was LCBF after that? Or no, not LCBF. Was Indie Man after that or before that?
Yeah, it was after, but
yeah,
I wasn't in the right frame of mind for that, as you saw. So
yeah,
yeah.
When does Leeds usually happen? When do you guys usually go to that?
Well, like Hop City or
like July, isn't it?
Generally, that's
normally over a bank holiday. So what bank holiday would that be?
Easter.
Yeah,
Easter.
Oh, that's pretty early then. Okay.
Well, yeah, sort of late March, April.
But there's also
they're not doing
Leeds,
it.
There's also Leeds International, isn't there? Which is another big one.
September.
They're doing a bunch of brewfest around here now, but it's just one of those ones when it's like August. I don't want to be outside sweating my fucking ass off. It's one of those kind of things.
Yeah.
So I actually like Easter would be a lot nicer to be outside and walking around and stuff.
Not up north. It'll always grim up north.
No, it's always
Well, I mean, it snowed here last Easter, so
yeah.
This Easter it snowed, I think. But I'd rather be walking around in the snow than sweat my ass off in the sun.
Yeah. I think Hop City this year they're actually holding out like the bigger brewery that's sort of like down the road from
Do you have any fests that are like indoors in like big convention center kind of things?
Beavertown Extravaganza was GBBF is like in a hangar in London. Yeah. And like Beavertown Extravaganza was in an old like print. It used to be like a newspaper printers, like quite a nice, just massive open warehouse.
Yeah, the Great American Beer Fest is like that too, like in Denver or whatever it is, and it's fucking massive. It's like, I don't know, it's like you walk around all day in the same and never reach the end of it kind of thing. But
yeah, whereas like Hop City is at the old Flack store in Leeds. I don't know if you went there. No, you didn't come. You didn't go down to Leeds.
No, I didn't.
But it's like 3 levels of an old sort of Victorian industrial building, and the stairs are lethal. And I can't believe that they had like 3 floors of like people getting pissed.
Yeah, I was just really
going up fucking tiny metal stairs. Yeah,
and no one broke their neck. That's pretty
good. Sure some people had some injuries.
A lot of sprained ankles.
And also because the facilities were so crap, like the toilets used to back up.
Well, no, when I was in Germany, we were in Augsburg, Germany and stuff, and they have these huge, crazy cobblestone roads that aren't level. It's like women are walking around half in the bag with high heels on, breaking their fucking legs. I was like, this is great.
Yeah.
This is built for commerce. Wear appropriate footwear.
Or become the hunted.
The funniest thing I saw when I was in Germany that would never, I think probably told you this, but we were at a metal fest outside Ausfeld, and they were, instead of doing like the normal thing in America where you get like a plastic cup full of alcohol, they were giving whole bottles to people. So they're walking around drinking whole bottles of beer, and a lot of the people are just smashing them on the road instead of putting them in trash cans. And I'm watching this guy in his underwear, drunk off his ass, like bothering this one girl, this group of people with the girl and stuff, and he's bothering her, you know, and she's not a little tiny thing. She's a big Viking little bitch. And she just turns around and punches him straight in the face, and he fucking flies and just slides down through all this broken glass. Oh,
that's tasty.
Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't feel it as much right then, but in the morning, I bet he was a sore puppy. But I'll tell you what, they would never. The first time that would ever happen with all the broken glass, they wouldn't even serve alcohol there again. Regardless,
that's a crazy oversight, isn't it? Just like glass bottles, have at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's not even they wouldn't just serve. You know, they would make sure they hand it out in plastic. I think they would ban it. Like they would just go right to ban. You know what I mean? Because that was just crazy. I mean, poor people that fucking spend all day cleaning that shit up.
Yeah. And also, it's like quite a common thing at festivals for people to lob their drinking vessel. So if it's just like glass bottles flying everywhere, it's fine if it's a plastic cup full of piss, but a glass bottle full of piss is just
it's a hell of a thing.
That's too far. You're covered in piss, and you also got like a dent in your head.
Yeah. That's what they used to do in the old wrestling shows. The guy, you know, because he'd walk around with this big carton of ice and beer, and he'd pour out plastic bottles. Plastic cups, because obviously you don't want to give guys the glass bottles, because when the fucking heels come out and they're all pissed off, they chuck it at the heels. So at the end of the day, when they're fucking getting nice and hot and they're all pissed off at the guy, they're trying to look for the guy with the beer to take all the empty bottles out so they can chuck it at people.
That's like the bit from Blues Brothers where they're playing at the country bar, and it has chicken wire in front of the stage, because when they start playing, everyone just like throws like beer mugs at them.
I got hit in the head with a bottle one time at a show, and it was good times. Wow, that's a hell.
Did it just glance off it?
No, it was a pretty good twang, but it was all right. It was good. It didn't knock me out or anything. It was just a good smash. What the fuck?
Well, you survived a car crash.
Huh?
Oh,
yeah, it's true. I'm good.
I went to work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I went off that cliff and I went to work. Yeah.
Cliff.
I had 3 rollovers so far, and I went to work right after them. It was a good time.
Does that show how like modern cars are very safe, or were you just lucky?
I don't know. It's either they're very safe or I'm very resilient.
Yeah.
That one though, the one that the last one I did, that sucked. But the one that I did before that, where I rolled my truck down the mountain, kind of a thing, I was okay, and I went to work. But then the next day, my thighs were really, really hurting bad because when I was rolling, I was hitting the steering wheel with my legs. You know what I mean? That kind of feel, and you didn't set in then. And then next day, like for the rest of the week, I was walking like an old man, going, "Hold on, I'm coming. I'm getting there. Calm down." It was like that. But other than that, it was pretty good. No more of that.
It was okay.
Yeah, no more. I can't do any more of that. Once I hit 40, I can't do any of that more crazy stuff. We have this is very, I know, rednecky stupid. We have the one state fair. They have the look like derby. They have like a motocross derby where they do the rally cross track, and then they do a demolition derby. And the one thing is, it's rollover. I don't know if you ever saw it. It's a rollover contest where the guy has to go and he gets in and how many flips he can do in the rollover. Very good. Hard on the legs.
Yeah.
Very hard on the legs.
I've only ever been in like a minor like bump where you're like, oh,
yeah,
but that's about it. never like a flip.
Whiplash! I'm suing your ass.
Yeah.
Whiplash.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, and then you be like you walk around with a big fucking neck brace.
Yeah, the oversized neck brace as you walk into court.
Yeah, you have the Lloyd Kaufman neck brace or Andy Kaufman rather. Oh,
yeah.
That'd be good.
Here they come to save the day.
I hate that beer. I can't believe how much I hate that beer, and I'm sorry. I did.
Siren Nevada.
It's a
I
good
love it. I
pale
think it's
ale.
great.
It's a good
This is
pale
It's
quite,
a horrible pale
it's
ale.
quite, yeah, but
Paul, it's
I've got a
better
good.
than
It's a
that.
fresh.
Oh,
It's
now
fresh.
that beer, though.
I can't pronounce these beers. How do you pronounce that?
It's
So
fairly
that's what-
fresh. My one's fairly. It's fairly fresh. So
Fairly fresh. I'm not sure if I would take a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale over a Stella Artois. That's how I don't like either of those beers. I'm not sure which one I want.
Just end up doing them both.
wow,
Cuvée.
that's really
Yeah,
that's,
Cuvée, bitch.
that's shocking.
Stella Nevada.
That's a,
Sierra
that's a
Well,
shocking.
there's a live stream if everyone heard one. Stella Nevada.
I'm gonna let you go, guys. I gotta get these guys ready. I'm at work right now, so I'll talk to you guys in a bit. You guys have a good.
Take
You
care,
too.
Paul.
So,
Paul,
Love
see you later.
Love you, mate. Pauline.
Yeah, when I've had like Sierra Nevada recently, it's been pretty
I had a
fresh.
really good bottle recently.
Yeah, I got it from Waitrose. It was a couple of
Yeah,
months
mine
ago.
was,
I brought it, and it was like there was like more or less a whole year on it because they don't put a bottled on, do they? It's just you can only tell they put a year on it, and it was like the same month. So I was like, it's got to be a month old at the very least.
I got this. Yeah, I mean, well, I got this about. I reckon I got it late April. So I've had it a while, and it's. I had the first one fairly straight away, and it was amazing. So this is April 3rd, 2024. So, and I've had less on like these bottles than like 6 months before from a supermarket, fresh, like bought and drunk. So
That's the thing, though.
that's quite impressive, really.
When you get a good bottle or can of that, it's just an absolutely awesome drinking beer.
It's the OG pale ale.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's just it's a resiny pale ale though. It's more of a just even the color of it. It's like pale ale. It's got that. It's a slightly darker hue
on
to it.
Sierra Nevada now, actually, you can order direct from the US, and they've got like a.
They
Because
have that
obviously-
they have that weird website, don't they? That
Yeah, they've got
yeah,
they've got
it's like
obviously
their
the
own,
money.
It's like their own UK store.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's like fresh from the brewery.
yeah. It's weird, and it's not even like SierraNevada.co.uk. It's got some weird URL.
Yeah,
but it's their website.
It's like their official way of getting Sierra Nevada
it's
direct
strange.
from them.
Because I really wanted because they did like T-shirts with the original label on it, and I'm not like, I used to love printed tees, and I used to have so many of them, and then I sort of like got gone off them a little bit. But like that one, I was like, I want to fucking get that, like original label Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, I'd love a
t-shirt.
proper Sierra Nevada glass.
Yeah,
sorry. I'm laughing. Sorry, I'm laughing at laughing at Raggy's comment.
I know, it's
Mrs.
outrageous.
Rampant Lion is a little Japanese woman.
It's just you could have joined Raggy earlier. It just I know you're having your time out, so yeah, whatever that is.
Oh, is Raggy not going to join us?
No, I think he said he's before he falls asleep. So thanks, but yeah, no, Raggy's a good egg, as they say.
I love Raggy.
I just thought I'd I fancied a midweek stream for a change, because I know some of the guys are busy this weekend, so I thought I'll just, instead of doing one Friday, I brought it forward to a Wednesday. So.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing one tomorrow, maybe, because I've got a feeling, I'm not 100% sure, but I think my Systembolaget box might arrive tomorrow. So if it does, I'll do my usual thing and maybe do a wee stream if any of you guys want to join.
Tonight's gonna be in a good night. So I'm joking. So,
yeah.
No, I
I've been
might join. I might be up for that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I need to figure out. I always try and ask in the group just like, what time suits, because I'm quite flexible with that.
No,
sort of thing.
when you join, what I'll do, I'll ping you a PM message, and once you've done your unboxing or whatever, then I'll join for a little while.
Yeah, cool. That'll be good. I've not done a stream.
If you're doing one.
Yeah, no, I've not done a
If
stream.
you do
in quite
it.
a wee while, yeah. Yeah, I need to see, because I'll do it whenever it arrives, because obviously when the beers come, it's best to just fire them in the fridge, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I done that unboxing earlier. Some of the beers he sent me, like 2 of them are just like.
I never saw this Twitch beers.
That Vault City one. That looks good.
Which Vault City
He
have
sent
you
me
got?
this.
Ooh. Oh, I've heard of that one actually. Who sent you these?
Yeah, Adam.
Adam. Oh, okay.
Good. I mean, I think he got this during lockdown. I would imagine it's been out a while.
Mm.
But then, I mean, these are the pick of the two. Because during lockdown, I was kind of like local stuff, local bar, local breweries. I wasn't going. There's loads of temptations on there. It was like, no, not going to do it. He also sent me this from Finback.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Mm.
I've heard it's
That's really fucking good.
I've heard it's amazing. I mean, I know Jake, Peter had it.
We don't get
admit
really
that was one
yeah.
one beer during lockdown that really jumped out before. Oh, that's going to be great. You just know without trying a beer. Sometimes you just think, wow, that's going to be great. And I passed it up. I was like, no, I stuck to my guns, and good old Adam sent me that. So I was like, and then like there's a lot a Polly's, a Glass House, a Neptune, and a Top Rope as well to go with it. So it's like,
yeah,
he goes, oh, it's only a small beer package. It's like, you sent me 6 beers. It's like, what are you doing?
I owe Adam a good few beers. I owe Adam a good few beers, definitely.
I think that's the 3rd beer mail he sent me. So when I see him in Manchester, then I'll hopefully I can see him in Manchester in July.
Craig, what
And,
date is that?
Let me just check quickly.
Is that the end of June,
Uh,
or is it in July?
No, it's in July. It's July, man.
July. Okay. I'm up for that.
2 seconds. Oh, don't be a twat. Come on.
Because I'll need to see about doing an order for when I come home in August as well. I need to see about doing I might do a Trembling Madness order and have it there waiting for me.
I reckon potentially, by when you come home in August, you won't be going back again. So.
I don't think
Who knows?
I think all of this speculation and all of these factors come into play. I think
Well, no, the
we're at that point
hospital-
now where we've seen the
Yeah.
worst of it in the UK.
We've got a lot of cases now, but the
But that's it.
hospitalisations
It's
and
like,
deaths are
that's the
broken.
thing. Though. It's like
They're
we've
broken.
got a rise in cases, but the deaths haven't lined
But even
up.
hospitalisations are really down on what they were. If you look at the figures,
Yeah.
they're miles down on what they were during the second wave.
It's going to be, well, it'll get to the point where it's considered the same as flu or something like that. Where
Yeah,
it's
it's just
part
a
of
case,
life.
it's a case of building up an initial resistance. Yeah.
We'll get to herd immunity in the next few months, I reckon.
Well, I'm not so sure they're going to stick to their June dates. I think they're going to shift.
Yeah,
They're-
but
I think
they're
a couple of
it's
weeks.
going to be pushed back a little bit.
Maybe 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Which is
which
fine.
I think is fine to get more people vaccinated.
Yeah. I mean, who the fuck wants to
Yeah,
go to a
I ain't got a
nightclub
problem
anyway?
with it.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't want to go to a nightclub if everyone's
I'm
fucking
too old.
healthy. I don't want to go to a nightclub.
I'm too.
That's the
I'm too
last
fucking
place
old.
I ever want to go. Is a
Yeah.
nightclub.
Yeah. I hated him when
Yeah,
I
but
used
I'd
to
rather
go
go to a
it.
party. I'd rather go to a party.
Yeah. I used to get depressed,
Yeah.
come home, then be hungover the next day, and like 80 quid out of pocket. Why the fuck do I want to go back to a nightclub?
I used to hate paying £7 to get in, walk around the outskirts of the dance floor
Yeah.
until I'm hammered enough to go on it. And then they play New York at the end, and then it's home time. I don't want to do that anymore.
There you go, Peter.
Well, you went to a very
23rd.
classy nightclub there, Jake. If they were playing New York at the end. Is that where they let all the
23rd,
balloons?
They turn the lights on, yeah.
Yeah.
Then the lights on the balloons come down.
And everyone actually sees each other for who they are.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, fuck.
It's like, who the fuck have I been kissing?
Yeah.
Peter, 23rd, 24th of July is the Manchester
23rd,
Craft Beer
24th.
Festival.
I think that's either the week after or 2 weeks after when I'm meeting Harry, Adam, and Greg in Liverpool.
All right. Okay.
But yeah, I'll definitely. I don't think I'll be able to be there for the festival, but I'll be there for a day of drinking on that weekend.
Are you still going to London, Peter? You still going to London Beer Fest?
I'm not going to the festival, but I'll still go to London. So when you guys have finished,
yeah,
I'll be able to meet up. But I'll probably just be mooching about because I want to go to the Barbican.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the Barbican?
The Barbican's in London.
Yeah,
it is a place in London.
Yeah, I've always wanted to visit that place.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be doing a lot of that stuff in the day, and then in the evenings or after sessions are finished.
Yeah, because I'm only going to one session.
Yeah, because I need to get me train and accommodation booked.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to go because I only an hour away. I'm just going to go home on the same day, so I'll probably be pissed as fuck. But oh my, it's an hour. Okay, I'm sure. I mean, Craig put me on the train last time. he made sure I got there.
What's that?
So yeah,
Just about
it's going to be
London Craft Beer Festival.
Yeah, for me, it's going to be a more abridged version of what I intended to do. So
There's
But
still
I just
tickets.
wanna
There's
be-
still tickets, PE.
No, well,
Get
mind you,
the
I've got-
same. Get the same.
I've got my ticket, but I don't know if I can actually afford to go to the festival. But I still want to be in London.
Because the whole you pay payment on those ones.
Yeah, because it was like with the Bristol, it's like you pay like I think it's like £1 to secure your ticket, and then running up to it, they'll say, "Oh, well, you can start paying for the ticket now."
Oh, right. But it's normally.
Well, I don't think I can actually
it was
afford
normally.
to be at the festival.
Oh, fuck it. I mean, if you've got a ticket the same as Jake, I'll give you the money. Fucking hell.
No, I mean, I'm
Just go.
still going to be in London for the hopefully for
No,
the duration of the
you're not
festival.
going to wait around in London while we're in the festival. Bollocks. I'll pay for your ticket.
I don't know yet. I'm still,
Kindness,
it
kindness
depends
can't
on how
happen.
much the accommodation costs. Unless I can share with someone who's
I'm
staying.
paying for your fucking accommodation. Fuck off. I'll pay for your bit. I'll pay for your bit.
You heard it here first. Craig is going to pay for my whole trip. to London.
Fuck you. I'll pay for your beer ticket.
What's
I'll pay
that?
for your beer.
Trains and all?
Food?
Rolex?
Yeah.
Savile
No, I'll
Row?
pay for your festival ticket.
What? I can get a brass. Joking.
Well, Harry must be staying. So bring a spoon, Harry. I'm staying in Harry's hotel room in Bristol.
Yeah, I'll sleep on a futon.
What
It's
a mess
fine.
that can be.
Yeah, God. Yeah, well, I think Harry's got a nice double bed.
Jake, so Peter, what tickets you originally bought then? The whole thing, or
I think I did buy. I'll have to go into me booking information.
I ain't paying for that. Fuck that.
Yeah. It was the whole thing. Fuck that.
And I've booked myself into the Colonel all day, one day. And
Well, you've already booked it.
All right.
No, I'm joking.
I was gonna pre-booked and paid at bar tab.
Oh, Colonel. The Colonel think I've got a party of 6 joining them in the exclusive upper echelons of the, because they're under a railway arch, aren't they, Colonel?
The
Yeah,
brewery,
Guernsey,
the tap rooms. Is a tap room under a railway arch as well? Because it's not the same place.
Yeah,
The brewery.
they are. They've got a different arch for the tap room.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, I really want to go to Colonel Tap Room, but I'm doing London in a day that day, so I don't think I'm going to go to LCBF and then go to Bermondsey and then get the train back to Liverpool Street.
Oh,
So I'm probably going to head back to Liverpool Street area, so Shoreditch and that sort of area. So there's a few good places around there if anyone's coming back that way.
Jake, what ticket have you got? Is it Saturday afternoon?
Saturday morning, yeah. The Saturday early one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
I'm
like
going to head back to like.
I've got an all-in festival thing, so I'm like, maybe.
Because I think I've got the holidays for the duration of the festival. So
I'd rather miss a session
that's
to hang around in Shoreditch for a few hours, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. That's the thing. If I don't make it to the festival itself, I'll still be in London. I'm going to try and get other stuff arranged while I'm there, while you guys are at the festival. So I don't know. It's like.
Well, maybe you could swap if you have gone for all in. Maybe you can email and swap it to a session.
Yeah.
Rather than an all in.
Yeah, because I
You can
think
find out.
I think I did. My ticket was for the whole festival.
I don't know what availability is currently for individual sessions. I don't know what the deal is.
I think because I just looked up when I had to pay it the other day, and when I looked, I think all sessions are still available because I think it's probably people are a bit more cautious.
Well, that's it though. If you book the whole festival, your place is guaranteed on each session anyway. So.
Oh yeah, I mean I ain't got a problem. It's just if it doesn't go ahead, then it'll just get rolled on to whenever it does go ahead, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I hope so, because I don't want to like say, oh, you've only paid £1 for your reservation, and then it goes on sale again, and then you miss out. I'll be really pissed off with that. So you need to get to London, James, at some point. That's for sure.
But that's that's what I was thinking on the England tour
Maybe
sort of
next
thing. Yeah, no,
maybe
because
next year,
that's
next August. Next August, you could take in that festival as well, and you know.
yeah, no, I'd be quite keen to do that. I mean, I'd like to. I think probably one of the times I fly home, I'd quite like to, fly to Bristol or to London and then just work my way back up, or do the England's tour the other way and then go home from Bristol or London. But I would need to talk to you about. That's something nearer the time I would talk to you about how many days you'd recommend in London, because I'd be quite keen to go to Kernel Taproom and film. That I'd quite like to go around everybody and film a little bit of an out and about video in some of the local places that you guys are from.
Yeah,
London, you have to take an area.
With London, with London, you need how many days could you afford to spend in London, and then what do you want to do? What do you want to do first, probably?
Because you could waste your whole day.
I could work out. Yeah, but it depends what you want to do. What do you want to do? And then you can work out how many days you'll need from that. What, you know.
Yeah. Because
you can't do everything. You can't do everything in a day. You can't. If there's a lot of things, you can't do everything in 2 days. It could probably be like three minimum days. I reckon London, you could do pretty much what you want to do.
Because my main sort of focus in London is Kernel and Brew by Numbers.
So
I'd like to do those two. Yeah. Those two.
You can do them in a day. You can do them in a day.
They could be done in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're both Bermondsey, so.
Yeah, I mean, what are the main areas for the beer? And I know Bermondsey would be one. Where else is worth going?
Well, I mean, Hackney's got a load of great places.
Yeah, there's loads.
I mean, every area in London now really. You'll find great places.
You've got Beer Merchants Tap. You've got Brick Brewery. They're all doable. Crate, if you want to do Crate.
Yeah, Virgin Tap Room.
What else is in that area?
See, I'd rather go to that.
That's up the upper end.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I've not got too much interest in the Verdant or Cloudwater.
Yeah, I'd rather I'd rather do those. I'd rather go to Cornwall or
No, it's the Pressure Drop. Pressure Drop.
I'd probably go there just for Pressure Drop.
I'd be keen for Pressure Drop, actually. Yeah, I would be keen.
Because otherwise, the only other Pressure Drop place is in Tottenham Hale, and there's Pressure Drop in Beavertown, which is the only things there. And Tottenham Hale is a bit out of the way.
It's a bit of a mission on the tube. I mean, it's on the Victoria line, but it's the top end of the Victoria line.
Yeah,
but then there's also other places like Brixton. There's loads of places in Brixton, really good. And then you've got Vauxhall down the road. You've got a few things around there. I'd like to
visit Brixton in general.
Brixton's got loads of stuff. You've got like Ghost Whale. There's a craft beer co there if you wanted that. There's a London Beer Lab, and just down the road you've got the what's the name of that place? Oh,
that's the sort of like
something here. I can't remember what it's called.
That's the thinking behind. If I can't go to the festival and I can't actually afford my ticket, there's like places I want to go in London and visit that's not sort of like beer
Yeah,
related. It's a little bit more tourist.
Yeah, no. There's loads then. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what it's like, trying to find that balance and organising day from day. If I'm not going to the festival, because my ticket's still there. I've still got my deposit for the ticket itself. Because that's the thing. If I don't go to the festival, I've got plenty of things to do in between meeting up with people.
Yeah.
And drinking.
Was when it's
Sorry,
for me.
I'm
I quite like.
Sorry, I just wanted to clear up these two last comments because they've been like a quarter of an hour ago. Sorry. So Sam's saying he's got some feedback over in Australia. Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
And then we got Rod J saying, chiming in saying cheers. That's cool.
Cheers, Rod.
Hope you keep well, brother. And cheers for chiming in. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I was just saying that when it comes to sort of traveling to the places, like I want to go and see the local. I'm not a great fan of just going to like a good beer bar. I'd rather go to like the tap rooms of the breweries and film a wee out and about thing there. I'm not like it's like, oh yeah, it's fine to get a bar, but for me, I like
Yeah,
I quite like I like going to the local tap room and the local brewery and things.
Yeah, but
to me, going to
Bermondsey's the obvious answer for that.
Yeah, I mean, like for me, going to the Verdant or the Cloudwater tap room in London, I'd rather go to Pressure Drop or something like this. That's a local brewery.
Yeah, well, the Verdant it's Pressure Drop and Verdant. It's a co-owned thing, so it's Pressure Drop and Verdant beers.
Ah, okay.
In the thing, and that's probably a bit more accessible than just the Pressure Drop tap room.
Yeah, because I need to. That's the other thing about this the sort of England tour, if you like. What I need to think about is, as I say, it would be whether to start from the north and work my way down, and then that it would be a case of if I do that, I could go to Carlisle and see Greg, across to Newcastle, down to Durham to see old friends there, like go to York to see Rob, Leeds, then maybe do a little bit of Leeds, over to Manchester and Liverpool to see.
Leeds is closer to Rob than York.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So
yeah.
10 minutes.
I've never been to Leeds. I've never been to Leeds at all, actually.
Leeds is pretty good.
Leeds is the mecca of beer.
It's better than London, in my opinion, because it's just so easy to get around. You can walk in Leeds.
Leeds is just the best. Leeds is awesome for a beer.
Yeah, I'd be keen to go and check that out.
Yeah, I just find that amazing.
Well, I've not been. Sorry.
I'm so great.
No, I mean I've not been to. I haven't been to Newcastle yet. I've only done Manchester once, and it was very kind of.
We just did the festival.
It wasn't really about going to Manchester for bars. It was more for Paul and being with people, rather than going out and what is the real Manchester like for a beer. So I don't really know about Manchester yet, but the best place I've been by far is Leeds. Leeds is just
best beer city I've been to.
Yeah, I would say I love Leeds, but Manchester, especially now you've got Vocation, have got their
it's changed.
Their beer
it's changed
food place, sort of like Assembly Underground. North, are going to be in Manchester. You've got Northern Monk in Manchester. It's just weird how you've got these like Leeds, like established breweries coming to Manchester.
Yorkshire,
you're not seeing that.
Yorkshire.
Yeah. You're not seeing like the Mancunian stuff having a foothold in Yorkshire.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Well, I mean, I think Northern Monk's opening a place in London as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's been talked about for ages, but I've not heard any news on that. I don't know if it's.
I haven't seen any more on it. Yeah. I saw they got all of the social medias, didn't they? They sort of secured all of the.
But that was before pandemic times, and that was part of their kind of crowdfunding thing they done. So I haven't heard any more about that, so I don't know what the deal is there. So, so Sam's saying hearing like the beer chatting about London, pretty much like oh god, I've got something very similar to Melbourne. You'd need to at least 3 days to do most of the hype breweries and craft beer bars. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you want to do, doesn't it? I mean, if there's sites that you want to hit and what areas they are in, then you can work out how long you actually need.
Mm. I need to have a look at Melbourne again.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue about Melbourne, but
well, Melbourne when I was in Oz like 2014. It was really just kind of kicking off, but Melbourne was the big beer city.
Yeah.
There wasn't that much in Sydney. There wasn't that much in Brisbane. It was Perth or Melbourne. But from what I gather, it's kicked off like in Cairns, where my aunt and uncle lived. Like it had like one brewery at the airport at that time, but now there's about 5 or 6 in Cairns or something now. So I need to go back to. I need to go back down to Australia and visit my aunt and uncle. And I'd like, as I say, do a few days in Melbourne and stuff, and just that's what I'd do. I'd fly from Osaka down to Melbourne and just have a few days, film about and stuff like I did in Hong Kong.
Brisbane has a good scene at the moment.
But Brisbane only had 2 or 3 breweries and stuff when I was there before. Because the thing that was weird in Australia was it was difficult to find a good bottle shop because Australia had all these chains that were selling things. There was it the CVS?
Like the bottle places in Germany, like these Getränkmärkte sort of places.
Yeah, no, it was stuff like that. I mean, there was certain big breweries like there was ones that were these kind of brew doggy type ones that were semi craft, like was it Holt? No, Holgate was full craft. It was James Squire and stuff like that. I remember, and their beers were decent, nice drinkable beers. But Australia will have advanced like so much.
Oh, yeah,
the other place I want to go out to down that way is Wellington. I'd love to go and have a look at Wellington in New Zealand because they've that's, as I say, they've got all their own hops and stuff down there. There's stuff out there that you won't see, but.
The biggest issue Australia has when it comes to beer is the prices of getting good beer. Because I'd imagine the taxes and like duty and that sort of stuff, it's a lot more conservative than it is here in the UK.
I can't remember what the prices of beer were out there, but I remember I went to New Zealand.
About like 30 to 40 Australian dollars for like a crate of beer.
Well, remember it's about $1.83.
Yeah.
I think I just put some money in my Australian account the other day. Actually, it's about $1.80 per sterling. So that works out for a big crate of beer, for a big slab of beer. If you're paying like $40, that works out about £24-25 for a big slab of beer.
Well, that's it. A lot of the sort of crates you get in England are like all your mainstream brands.
I suppose the other thing as well is I'm thinking from Swedish prices. That's the other thing, because I suppose you were used to the German prices and now the English prices. So that's the other thing, because Germany's cheap as chips.
It is. It's so affordable to get alcohol. Even the sort of like craft beer prices are a lot more affordable a lot of the time. But that being said, I don't know how much it costs to get like a Frau Gruber can in Germany or like a Frost Beer check beer in Germany.
Yeah, because I mean, it'd be interesting to hear. I mean, so obviously, Peter, you're close to Cloudwater and things. Jake, you've got like Burnt Mill and stuff that's very local. I mean, in Sweden, I'm paying about 45 Swedish kroner for like a 6.5%. Lots of breweries for some reason seem to brew the 6.5 IPAs, the 8% double IPAs. So you would pay about 45 Swedish kroner, which is like €4.50, so like £4 for a 440 can. for a single, and you'd pay about 55 or 60 Swedish kronor, so about £5 for a double IPA. What are you guys paying?
Are you talking about local breweries, or are you talking about imported stuff?
Well, I guess a local one. I guess because in Sweden it's like you pay. It's for a Swedish brewed beer because it's the nationwide system, you know.
Yeah, because and it's vastly dependent on the brewery here. I mean, you can see a Verdant Cloudwater Dub. Yeah, a Verdant Cloudwater Double IPA can rock up like £8.
Yeah.
Easily.
And that's sometimes direct from Cloudwater themselves as well.
So, that's not even like a shop. That is like from them direct.
Cloudwater and a lot of breweries do, like, you can get either a single can, you can get a 4-pack, 6-pack, 12-pack, whatever. But it's like sometimes there's been like let's say an 8% double IPA from Cloudwater, and the 4-pack is like burgeoning on 30 quid.
Yeah.
For 4 of the same beers.
And I mean, like, if you take the equivalent of that and like Treehouse in America, like their 4-packs or their single cans, whatever, are cheap as hell locally.
Yeah, like $20 or $20 to $25 or like $18.
It's like they're following the American model, but that's only based on American prices here. It's a and I understand this, the process, it's the ingredients and all that sort of thing, but
but that's the mental thing, because a lot of breweries are now doing more triple IPAs. A lot of the domestic triple IPAs are the same price as some of the heavy hitters from America.
Yeah, but I mean, it's crazy. So like, how can Colonel, who brew like a 7% IPA, and you can buy a 330 of it, admittedly, so it's a little bit less, for like $2.99.
Yeah,
and it's not like it's got Citra and it's got Simcoe, and they're not making them out of obscure hops, but they can sell that bottle, and they're small. Colonel was still small scale. They haven't increased in capacity vastly over the years, so they can sell a 7% IPA for like £3 a bottle, but like other breweries can't. I don't quite understand. Is it because they've got more overheads, because they've got different properties? So it's not just, so you're not just paying for that can, you're paying for all of the overheads, aren't you?
Yeah.
Whereas Colonel have their stuff that they have, and that's it, sort of thing.
Yeah, Colonel are one of those breweries where the more you buy from them direct, the bigger the discount.
Yeah.
Comes into play, which I have noticed a lot more breweries are doing that now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think bang for your buck, Colonel are just untouchable.
Yeah,
they really are.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see how it goes with New Barns in Edinburgh as well, because they're kind of using a similar model, you know. So I'm really excited to see how.
I like New Barns.
I had this tonight as my first beer, and it was so good.
That just sounds wonderful.
Yeah,
you were describing that beer on the stream before. And that to me is just like
Sicilian
Germany right
Sicilian lemon, Seville orange, and blood orange.
Yeah.
In a radler. 2%. Oh god, it was a crusher. It's pintable, as someone might say.
I think radlers, when they're done right, untouchable.
Yeah. I'm even partial to a Foster's Radler when they used to do them. I don't think you see Foster's Radler around anymore. But I would fucking crush a Foster's Radler.
Rob wouldn't say pineapple. I know. Yeah. Fun.
I mean, I'm really surprised that brews in UK aren't like trying to brew their version of like Schufferhofer grapefruit, because that would sell ridiculously well.
Yeah.
People would literally buy like a 12 or 24 pack.
Yeah.
Of something like that.
Well, especially with weather like this. Weather like this, it's like it's a great beer.
Yeah. I mean, I know. I think Craig's mentioned it before, and it's definitely something I'm seeing is people are producing a lot more pale ales. I think than ever before. It seems to be that sort of hoppy New England pale ale rather than a New England IPA, so it's like slightly lower ABV. That seems to be a big thing at the moment. I don't know if that's just a bit of a market trend. There, so that people want that thicker mouthfeel with the hoppiness, but they don't want the 8%.
Like the UK table beers.
Yeah.
Now the thicker pale ales.
Yeah.
So you don't need to spend like 7-8 quid just because it's a double or triple IPA.
You really don't.
Get
You
just
really
as
don't.
much hop character and just as much body now with a lower ABV beer with the sort of developments in brewing techniques.
Yeah. I mean, there's some breweries that I will do it for. I mean, Burnt Mill's one of them. If they've got a slightly pricey thing, I may still do it. But I find it harder and harder to take a punt on a new brewery where they're at that price point. I mean, my local bottle shop for some reason gets loads of Dig Brewing, but it's astronomical prices for what it is. I can't believe it's the prices that they are. And yeah, so like it just turns me off trying them because I know they've got a bit of a reputation, but it's not like everyone's going mad over Dig Brew.
I'm just having a wee look at the Melbourne beer map again, just to see.
I have tried Gardens of Green, Sam. I've tried a few of them from the series. The double IPA that they produced like February last year, so February 2020, was one of my beers of the year that year. It was crazy, that beer. It was one of those like you drink it and you're like.
The last I had what they said was going to be the last one of that series, and it was just immense. I don't know how many hop varieties it was. It was a lot.
Yeah, they did the same again this year, and for me, it just didn't quite hit the same mark. It was still brilliant, but it just didn't quite hit the same mark as that one. That one last year was one of those moments where you drink it and you're like, "Fucking hell, that's a beer," and it sticks with you. Those moments. But their Gardens of Green series is good in general, really. I think it's better. I actually think it's better than their Fog series.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've had a few of their Fog series now reviewed. I think I reviewed 3 of them. And I probably had 1 or 2 more, like in a bar, before the shitstorm. And they're good, but they're not. The Garden of Green series are, I think, where they're at with that sort of thing.
Yeah. Definitely.
You want to join, Adam? Are you finished cleaning yet?
People are waiters.
Yeah, just one thing. If Sam, if you're still watching, could you send, if you know a good resource to get a list of all the Australian breweries by city or something like that, can you send it to me through Instagram? And if you know like a good bottle shop, like a good online web store for beer from across Australia, it'd be really cool to have that. Because as I say, I don't know yet, but next year I might make my way down to Australia again. So it would be cool to have a few resources available to look at. So if you're still watching, if you can fire me those through Instagram, that would be awesome.
Go on, Jake.
Here we go. This one.
Good one. Yes.
Like a boss.
When the pressure's on, I do it.
Yeah.
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to call
Me
it
too.
night.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I've actually run out of good beer.
What was that before or after the Stella?
That was definitely before the Stella. Stella was just sort of like teetering me over the edge, but
good to see you, Peter.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me, Craig.
Yeah,
nice to see you again, Peter.
No,
good catching up with
thanks for joining, mate. It's really good to see you, mate.
Oh, anytime.
Yeah, Peter, we need to talk about German sessions as well.
We do indeed. We need episode 2.
Yeah. So I'll have I think I sent you a couple. I think I sent you the list of the beers that I could get. So have a look at that and let me know what you can get, and we'll set that up within the next week or 2.
Will do, because I am due a beer order, to be honest. So I'll see what I can get hold of.
So let me know. We could, if you were interested. We've kind of ring fenced it by calling it German sessions, but we could just call it, I don't know, lager sessions or something. I'd be keen to do.
Sounds good to me.
I'd be keen to do Pilsner Urquell. Actually, I would be keen to do Pilsner
Now
Urquell.
that's a drop I've not had for a while.
Mm-hmm. I would be keen to get a few cans, or maybe we can get a bottle and a can, or a couple. Yeah,
sounds good.
So let's get some Pilsner Urquells and find a date that we can do that. Then
we're gonna say it now. That's the next stream.
Yeah, Pilsner Urquell.
Easy to get hold of.
Yeah, and then have a look at the German list, and we'll see what we can do as well. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because looking at some of the Czech lagers might be a shout as well. We could just do lager sessions. Yeah.
I'm privy to that. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I see Sam's commented. Yeah, cool. No, that'd be awesome if you can send me a few links for Melbourne and all of Australia if you get the chance. That would be smashing. Yeah.
Nice one. Anyways, chaps, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Ciao then, Peter.
See you soon.
Cheers. Take care.
Goodbye and good morrow.
Tally hello, chat.
Toodle pip and cheerio.
See you later.
See you later.
Oh,
Bye.
see you there. Ciao.
Love you. Oh, didn't say that.
the quintessential English beer reviewer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
it's cool. Right, so I'm probably going to end the stream now because we're almost at 4.5 hours. It's half just gone half 11 years, so
it's 12:30 for me, so bedtime, I think. Yeah.
So it's a weeknight, so I just want to say thank you for everyone for chiming in. Yeah, so thanks everyone for chiming in the comments and stuff. We really do appreciate it as always. Thanks for all my guests who's been on, James, Jake. Is it Peter, Thomas, Paul? Is that it? Was there anyone else?
I think that was it. Yeah.
If there's one missing, sorry, but I forgot your name.
Yeah.
And that's it. We're just chill out. I'm going to finish my beers and go to bed. So, that being said, I've got a few reviews out coming tomorrow. I think one's a lager. Can't remember. I've scheduled them. So, anyway, enough waffle. Cheers, James. Cheers, Jake. Good night, all. Take care.
Guys. Ciao.
Ciao.